Howdy. Hello. Umbar has arrived, or rather the expansion has. We're nowhere fucking near it, but you know, we are here on the Guardian. I'm in Belfast, but I'm just at my house. We've got Daniel Jefferson, Bin Dipper indeed. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you're working hard. I hope you're there getting all wet and cold over on YouTube. Yes. How you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. Hope you're all looking at Jim the Mank. How are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon on Twitch. So, Jim, you'll be happy now. You got the week off. I think you're going to dive in for a shit ton of gameplay. But yeah, all good, all good. So yeah, new expansion just dropped this afternoon. Patching process went very well. I think there was a little glitch. So if you did manage to snacks at the ready. So yeah, it's all good. One little hiccup with the patch that we had this afternoon. I think everybody that patched really early seemed to stick at a certain amount, and then you had about another 1,000 files that needed to be processed. But quick redone on that. And yeah, we're good to go. So I need to kind of make my way on this character out of my house as such, because literally not been anywhere. Jeffo, only rains on my days off, so I'm good. Yeah, trust me. I always think about you boys and girls, and I will always think about you boys and girls at Royal Mail when it's pissing it down with rain. Firstly, because I'll be thinking, thank fuck I'm not out in that weather. And secondly, I'll be thinking, shit, you lot are out in that weather. So, yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, my friend. Glad to see that you are and everything's going all right. I hope it's not too shabby down there. We know how it is. And obviously, you're coming up to the busy period now, aren't you? So, yeah. Black Friday's just around the corner as well, just to make you feel that much better. So, right, let's head out of here, shall we? I don't think I have, or did I? No, I don't think we have on the travel skills either. To Minas Tirith. Mind you, I could probably got one for Minas Tirith, haven't I? I must have one for Minas Tirith, surely. Return to Minas Tirith after battle. There you go, boom. There we go. So this character hasn't done anything of the new storyline that I'm aware of. So yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some stuff and then continue on as we as necessary. So yeah, if you do want to watch, you can watch over on Twitch or you can watch on YouTube. Entirely up to you, whichever is your preference. And yeah, all good, all good. Hang on.
These are troublesome times indeed.
That's King's Gondor, Harland. See, I have not got, oops, any of these quests yet. Did I pick them up? No, I haven't. So, that's before the battle, and that's after the battle. Midsummer. I couldn't see the wood for the trees there, could I? Too many horse routes in that list, but yeah, all good, all good. So yeah, let's see if the servers behave themselves. Hopefully they do. Always fun on a patch day. Right, there we go. Right, Gondor.
I was instructed
Gondor.
to bring you to see King Elisar.
Yeah. Okay.
It is to the Tower of Ecthelion we go.
Tower of
Audience with the
Ecthelion,
king and
away we
queen.
go.
King Elisar desires to speak with you in the Tower of Ecthelion about an important matter.
This is always one of the nicest places that they have in the game as well. Right, Gondor, lead the way. Not on this character, no.
There you are.
My friend. I am pleased to see you return.
Good, good. That one's not looking as hot as she used to. Right, so accomplished a good fight against Mordor and source of Sauron, blah, 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 blah. We will read through that.
But my queen worries for my safety on such a tour.
When we do the burglar as well, talkative Berg, obviously. We'll have a little look through on that.
Well, they are not my worries alone, dear one. The Council has expressed similar concerns.
Is this true? Thal here, what says my Warden of the Laws?
In the shit now. Oh.
The heirs of Castamere? Surely they were all slain during the war.
Aye, to be certain. We witnessed the death of their leader Balakor at Pelagir.
Pelagir, indeed.
He met his end at the cold blades of the dead.
You know this to be true?
Oh, she's getting all.
Are you certain he had no sons or daughters to take up his cause?
Well,
I suppose I am not certain of that.
Let's read to our one again. Whoop.
When these three return with tidings that the heirs are truly defeated, then I will be content for you to travel your kingdom, my husband.
I think such caution is needless. But if this is your will, I shall oppose it not. What say you, my friends?
Yep. What say you, my friends? Right, talk to Legolas. Journey to Elrond. There we go. Moveless. Reduced awareness. Now there's a shocker.
my feet are sore already.
Like, Legolas.
We have come to the south gate of the Ramos Echor.
Oop. Ability, might. So a lot more crit, but you lose a shit ton of might there with that one. I'll take it anyway. There we go. So we just leveled
I
it.
do not think this expedition.
I have got a full blue bar of XP as well, obviously from the VIP XP. But then I've used a couple of accelerators that I had in my bag, which were the bound ones that I had to use because, you know, otherwise you're never going to use them. And then the perks as well. So whizzy, let's get busy. Hopefully get to 141 very quickly. So talk to Othanar. Okay, there we go. See as well, I know that obviously there's plenty of quests for people to do within the area. I know I certainly did before on one of my other characters. But oops, there's the there Othanar. There we go. Chapter 1.2.
You are here to help.
Clean up rubble piles, wooden planks, and defeat rats. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was a bit worrying when the rats have got 36,000 morale, like a third of your morale. And you're like, Jesus. All a bit much. There we go. Rats. There we go. Another one. Four. But yeah, earlier somebody literally logged on and they got to level 150 within 2 minutes. Obviously, they'd saved up all of their missions, delvings, and all that kind of stuff, and they were just like, "Yep, we're good to go." So yeah, they did really, really well, really, really quickly. Yeah, one of the Beyondings that was just ready and waiting. Right, so where is the anyway? Okay, could be anywhere. There's another skittering rat. Boink. Boink. There we go. That's all them. We just need a wobble. Maybe a rubble. Oh, hello. Going for a piece of me, are you? Here with you. Very dodgy looking horse. Right. Rubble! Some rubble. Oh, we need 1 planks as well, don't we? Yeah, Roy, funny that. Such a noob. Hey, you're just bitter because you didn't get the world first to 150, are you? You're just bitter. That's why you didn't do it. As soon as you saw somebody who was like, oh, I've just got things to do. I've just got stuff I need to sort out. Yeah. Hi, Link. Good evening to you. Good evening, Roy, as well. Welcome along. Yeah. Yeah. Rusty, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. How are you in Umbar? Well, I'm not technically in Umbar yet. I'm actually in King's Gondor. Umbar. Actually, I want to see if the... Oh, hello. King's Gondor map's changed. Ooh, okay, so now we see all the way from Minas Tirith, Lower Lebanon, Doranil, Ringlow Vale, Lamadon, Blackroot to Outer Gondor. Yeah, we haven't seen these maps before, have we? No. Penith Gelen, Ost Arndir. Okay. Umrost and Andrast. Now, that, if I remember correctly, is somewhere they want to go, but you can't get to yet. Oh, hello. They've actually put Umbar on the map now. That didn't used to be there. They've actually got it there. But yeah, there's like outcropping. I think, if I remember rightly, it just used to come down. There was no outcropping. And that's the Shield Isles, which I presume we'll go to, and then across to Umbar itself. But yeah, when we look at... actually, if we go back into King's Gondor as such, an Outer Gondor, I think they said that they want to go into Andrast, because this is kind of above, if I come back, Dor Amroth rather. So across Amphalas to Penith Gelen. But yeah, it's an interesting one. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Good stuff, new stuff. So yeah, I'm just going through the epic. I've got an accelerator on anyway for a little bit, so this is going to give me a bit of a boost. But yeah, I'm not rushing, because when you get to 150, it's like, what do you do? Wait, one more wobble pile. Wobbish. Where's another wobble? There's one way over there, but I'm going to way over here. So, now the other thing, Ben, just out of interest, have you managed to get your character to 90 on all its virtues? Have you done that yet? Ah, that you were first on, and maxed your legendary as well. What are you gonna do? What are you really gonna do? Krusty, yeah, we just literally dropped another expansion. I think was it the 9th expansion for the game that they dropped today?
You almost had me believing King Elisar himself would bring these planks to me.
Up to Legolas in Halrond. Okay. Harland. He's over here somewhere, isn't he? Down by this. Cool. Liking it. Nimbalas77, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Some epic sax guide just for you. There's Leggy.
How goes the work? Gimli and I have made ourselves useful.
Cool.
Bothered by it? Oh, you wound me, Legolas.
Okay. Approach the small crowd, which is over there. Berthon glares at you with suspicion and dislike writ on his face.
What do you want? Don't like what you hear, do you?
Okay. Well, that went well. Did indeed. It went as well as could be. There we go. Come to the village of Arac, southwest of the Harland in Gondor. Cool. Marvellous. Yeah, so we're just picking up shit. What's that? Winter Delver's Essence box. Okay, keep on to that for the time being. So yeah, I'm not going to do... I'm just going to crack on because these are 140s. You could do all these quests around here. I did find that I was kind of out level it. Yes, yeah, there is. Ooh, hang on. We nearly forgot the stable master. Yeah, you have to do book 1. But they did tell you where to pick it up from. But yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Right, off we go then. Let's give it a little bit of a boosty Chris Akabusi speed boost. Where we go. Reduced awareness. Really? Really? Wonder why that could be. Whoop. So that's another interesting thing as well. On your crafting tab, it doesn't say your vocation at the top now. It just says crafting. So whereas before it would show, like for me, it would have been a tinker. It now just says crafting. Interesting. Oops, stinging bee. Oh, no. Classic. How you doing, Eth? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Covered Arac. Yeah, Sauron's definitely not returning. We know that one for a fact.
Well, greetings, friend.
There we go. Right, Baranor, speak to you.
Welcome, my friend, to Arnach. What brings you hither?
Eat wild beasts. Okay. Lots of people around, lots of people. Not very long, Eth, to be fair. It came down the pipe fairly quickly and fairly easily. So yeah, I think you'll be good in quite a short space of time. Took maybe, I don't know, I want to say 10 minutes at the most. Under 3 hours. Hello, you. 72,000. Oh, hello. Yeah, literally. Oh, that counted as defeated. Oh, just defeat foes. Okay, that's cool. Right, there we go. Boom. Crack. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. New deed B Stinger of Lochenark. Lossenark. Did count as well. That's good. Another lingerer, malingerer. Looks like the UI needs a bit of an update because it's not showing the thing that you're hitting. You can't get back to Harland now. In what way can't you get back to Harland? You mean the correct Harland? Or is it just lagging out that you can't get there? There we go. Badger. Go down the hill a little bit further. Yeah, we can kill these, can't we? Dickhead. So. Okay, the one that I'm at in terms of... Alright, so the King's Gondor one. I think you're going to have to go back to Minas Tirith and then speak to the... So, Minas Tirith after battle, and then take the horse route to Harland from there. If you go to Midsummer to pick up the quest, you're then like, where do I need to go? We had this problem with Magic. She was like, where do I go? Where do I go? Kind of thing. To be honest with you, I mean, we're not even in Umbar. A lot of people are just doing the quest precursor, to be fair, so... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So you're at Minas Tirith. Where's this dude gone? Oh, he's up there, isn't he? So you're at Minas Tirith Midsummer. Or you're at Minas Tirith after battle. Which one? Yeah. No.
You upheld your side of the bargain. I have done the same.
He's trying to get to Harland in King's Gondor. As in this Harland in Lost Nark. Okay, this way. Whoop. A search for some sign of Balakor by the shore on the south of Arac in King's Gondor. Yeah, and then you need to speak from there. You need to horse over. Annoyingly aggressive. God, because why don't they just call it an aggressive one? Whoop. Through them there hills. Oh shit, that's not where I want to go through. Jesus. Not Egelond. I want to go around. Oh, why am I on the War Steed? War Steed. Let's go to the War Steed. If it's 20k, then you're in the wrong place. It should be about 3,000 meters if you get to the right place. No. Nope. Yeah. Whoop. Hello. Yeah. Whoop. Hello. Avanx. You are Avanx the Wank. Oh, oh, oh. Gimli and Legolas. And... Okay. Abandoned fire camp. Yeah, you go to Minas Tirith after battle, and then there should be the horse that will take you.
This This campsite might have belonged to anyone.
It is a bit convoluted, to be fair. I don't know why they haven't just put a horse route straight in from Minas Tirith.
Finley is right. This camp might have been made by anyone.
Dr. Baranor in the center of
Balakor
Arac.
need not have survived to inspire those who believed in his purpose.
Indeed. Right. Up we go. Ow. Do-do, do, do-do. Break legs. Krusty, they don't go straight away. They travel around for many years together before they go to the Undying Lands. It's not something that happens straight away.
What have you discovered? Did Balakor survive the war?
Right, okay. Okay. What I'll actually do is just... I'm just going to go to my house and then I'm going to come back to... Yeah, because I haven't got the cooldown. Actually, I don't need to. I'll go to return to Minas Tirith. I'll just use that because that'll be where some people will be getting to in terms of just Minas Tirith and stuff like that. And it'll be a little bit awkward. I'm just going to try and work out how easy it is to get for people to A to B. Now, ideally, you need to be at Midsummer to start with, which obviously I'm not at. So I do need to go to Minas Tirith after battle. So if you come here, then, you know, you need to travel to here, Minas Tirith after battle. It puts you into the stables, which is not really where you want to be either. So you need to come outside. Wink. I'm just going to see if I can get to where you need to be, which obviously is to pick up the first of the quests, which I've just actually done before, but it might take a while to load, to be fair. Okay. So there we go. And then Stable Master there.
Gondor needs your aid.
So what you're going to need to do is go to Minas Tirith Midsummer. Okay. So just remember, you need to be after battle to travel. Okay, so we're going to go to, but just for this purposes, you're going to go to Minas Tirith Midsummer Swift Travel. So you're literally going to go out and then come back in. Now, this is just to pick up the start quest. It is from this guy. You'll get a quest vectoring you to here. You should have already had it, to be fair, if you've been in and around level cap. So you're going to get to... Oh. Blackjack. Okay. Right, so this is Midsummer, where you come in and everything else. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We eventually get there. Probably lag like hell because there'll be a shit ton of people. And this Glindor is who you need to speak to. Yeah, so Glindor, blah, blah, blah. He'll take you inside to talk to King Elisar, obviously, Aragorn, blah, blah, blah. Master, yeah, he just takes you there, doesn't he? Trestle Bridge. So that was quite lucky. We got to the city stables. Oh, God, this.
How may I help you, friend?
Yeah. Now, what you can do from here, because there isn't a Minas Tirith after battle, you're always at Midsummers. So you could go to Minas Tirith, swift travel. So if you're stuck here, yeah, go to the city stables, speak to Minas Tirith or Stable Master, and it's after battle there. They are after battle, so go to Minas Tirith. It'll just take you there. That's perfectly fine. So this kind of puts us back where we were. Okay. So but the quest that you pick up from Glinea, which is what I'm doing, does kind of transport you to Harland anyway. We're just gonna have to wait for things to load because it's yeah, busy. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so then speak to the stable master. You see
Gondor
there's after
needs
battle
your
there.
aid.
We've done that one. Go to Osgiliath. King's Gondor. You need to scroll down to King's Gondor, and that is where you're going to pick up, or where you'll be transported to, is the Harland. Obviously, it's where you start the first bit of the quest chain that you're going to pick up. You will get transported there, but if you do come here and you're like, oh shit, where do I go? Look for King's Gondor. Down at the bottom, go to Harland. Boom. That'll take you to King's Gondor. After battle, Harland, which is obviously where you want to be. King's Gondor is basically Western Gondor or Eastern Gondor after Sauron's been defeated and Aragorn's ascended to the throne. So it's in exactly the same place as where it was before. Nothing's changed. The maps have changed. Obviously, this is where I've just been, where I did the quest for picking up the blocks and everything. But as you see, it's now Lossarnach, King's Gondor. Then you're going to Upper Lebanon, King's Gondor. The places are still the same. Pelargia is there. Lower Lebanon, Ostanglebed's still there. We've got now Zarastrad. We've also got a new place up there called, say that wrong, you're in trouble, Faruk Zahar, which obviously you need to get right. Lynn here. Now we did used to get stuck here. You couldn't go through Lynn here. That was as far as you could go. But now we can go into King's Gondor, Dor en el Nil, which obviously is slightly different looking. Similar, but slightly different looking because obviously we've got rid of all the Corsairs. Ringlow Vale looks very much the same. Lamadon looks the same. Blackroot Vale looks the same. But then there's, if we come back down to King's Gondor, this is what it all looks like. So where we are kind of down here, that's Minas Tirith and everything after battle Pelennor over on the right hand side. And we're down here in and around Lossarnach, which is obviously a section of. You do get one when I think you get to level cap, if I remember rightly. When they released it, you did get a vector to speak to Glyndor, who is at Minas Tirith. Because you kind of get a message from Aragorn, basically, King Elisar, to go speak to him, or specifically Glyndor outside. And then you go there to Midsummer. So you need to go to Midsummer, Minas Tirith, which is obviously after the wedding and everything else. You need to go there. Speak to Glyndor, you'll then speak to Aragorn and Arwen, Gimli and Legolas, and then you'll get transported to Harland. You'll literally get ported just outside the Harland. Go in there and you'll start doing the epic book as such from there. Yeah, it is. I don't know how that works without the King Gondor's quest pack. Again, it's one of those weird things. Obviously quest packs just means that you can't level around here because you won't see that those quests, but the epic should be available to everybody. It should be. Yeah. But again, it's very, very difficult. I don't often know exactly what everybody's got and how it works with the free-to-plays and all that kind of shizzle. So Arnak we need to go to. Yeah, the quest that you'll be needing to look for is the Song of Wind and Waves and Wind. I want to say Wind and Waves, and it's Waves and Wind. And it'll be like chapter 1 of that. But yeah, you do get a vector quest of some description to send you there. How you doing, Lou? Good evening, good afternoon, my dear. Now, have you hit... This is an interesting one. We need to know. See, I was just checking. Now, Luriath, I think, is one of yours, isn't it, Lou? So that's your hunter. So have you actually got Lou Blood Moon through there yet? Bane, I have to laugh. It still shows you as 149. Doesn't show you as 150. A bit like, screw you. You're not going to be 150. So look, anybody else? No, see, it's just in the area anyway. Cool. Cool. Yeah, right. We're going to get on the war steed then. So we need to go down to the crossing. On there. 140 in a bit. Yeah, I'm about 140 and a fifth. Just under. I can't go that way. No, go that way. Cheat with a few missions. I think, to be fair, that's what a lot of people have wanted to do. I'm just going to level through normally because until they start releasing content, really, that you're going to want to do at 150, what are you going to do? You know, obviously they're saying, right, do the PvE work first and then do the raids and any kind of dungeons when we release them. Hello, that was very laggy. Very laggy. Right. Do it again on 12 more hours. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I think that's what you're going to do.
These are the crossings of Erwi, where Customere the Usurper perished long ago.
Yeah. Indeed.
These are the crossings of Erwi, where
Wow,
Customere the Usurper perished long ago.
I got version there, didn't I? Whoop, hello. Oh yeah, these are all the ladies that we spoke to. The Lone Lady, Romy Star, Silver Froth, and True Tongue. They all look the same. Apart from a couple of them look quite angry. He looks quite angry at the back, grey eye. Yeah, so I'll take Lone Lady, True Tongue, and Silver Froth. What, people can't be asked to cook? Oh, unbelievable. Armor of the Usurper. Customary the Usurper perished here long ago, but his rage remained. Ooh.
The blood spilt in these waters during the kin strife changed the Lady of Erwi.
You may.
It is a good story so far as it goes. A little unbelievable, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You say Umbar directed that the armor of the Usurper be sent to Pelage for safekeeping?
If you wish to be of use, you can oppose the dangers to be found between here and Harland.
What a load of Halacs. Right. Griefling Bear. Right, forget you're getting griefed. I have to say that still kicks ass. I mean, when you use the Bastion of Light as well. Okay, Scavenging Crow. I have no idea why you just come for me, but you'll do. I just love the fact that you can hit quite hard. Corsair Raider. Raiders! Well, the return is on a cooldown. A guide is what you use with like a very minimal cooldown as a hunter. Dickhead. Yeah. You need a guide because you're a hunter. A return is for everybody else, pretty much. But you still need the guide. Because returns are just like milestone skills kind of thing. They have a specific cooldown time. Your guides do as well, but it's nearly instantaneous. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I have to say, I've not DPS'd on this character yet, but that's not too shabby, to be fair. I am, hitting things quite nicely, nice and hard. Enough. But yeah, the stutter is quite immense. It's like War Steeds, new expansion, trying to get from A to B. Yeah. Good luck with that. So, travel to the town of Harland in King's Gondor.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Okay, the Glacial.
You helped make the lands between the
Dr.
crossings and
Breglang in
more
Harland.
safe.
Okay, Breglang, there you go. Have a little word with you, shall we?
Mercy upon me for
Two
listening,
fishing nets
stranger.
from the near
But
docks
I
of
understand
Harland.
you're
Collect
here on
building
the King's
supply
business.
crates within Harland. Okay. Okay. We own. Is he where you are? Oh. Wow. So rude. Right, down to the bottom. Let's get some fishing nets, shall we? Boop. Nets for fishing. Fishing and nets. Have you seen your man? You're not better man. I'm not picking up anything else. No. There's a net over there. A bloody net. Get the X key. There we go. Whoop. Wow. So that water hits you for 2,000. What the hell? Vicious river current. Okay. Not very nice, is it? Getting on at that side then. Bag it off. Bag it off. Right, one more fishing net there. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Well, up the stairs we go. Yeah, have a good point there, Luke. Yeah. So yeah, a guide will take you and your fellowship to wherever you travel, whereas a return will only return you. Yeah, sorry, Magic just accidentally picked up the return skills rather than the guides on her hunter.
I thank you for doing the tasks I had set before me, friend.
What's else? Glenaith, north, west. Okay. Well, let's do that then. So I'm just kicking on the storyline and trying to get through it. I could do the rest of the thing. I think what's kind of annoying is all these at like level 140 quests and that you can pick up around here. A lot of people aren't going to do. Because you're going to get to 140 in Gundabad. So are you ever going to actually, do these apart from when you just continue? You know what's going to be weird now, though, is that when you get to Gundabad and you finish Gundabad, you aren't finished. You've got to kick on from there on any other character. So eventually when I bring my minstrel through and stuff like that and anything that's below cap, I'm going to be like, yay, I reached level cap. No, you haven't, dickhead. Carry on. Right, before I go anywhere, I want to speak to the horse masters.
What can I do for you?
How went your visit to Harland?
Hey. Yeah. Right, so choose one. So this is where you might look at gear that you maybe are going to improve. Obviously, I've got the Delver stuff, which is so it doesn't look like I'm going to, because there's heavy armor there. Less armor, less might, less vitality. It does have physical mastery on it, though, but to be fair, is it going to really matter? I think what gear I've got is going to suit me fine, but I'll just take it anyway. Now, is it bound to... Oh, it's bound to account, actually. This is where you might need to look at, if you're taking something through, would you be using it for an out, for example? So, for example, I haven't got a lot of will gear. So for my Lawmaster, that might be quite nice to get that for tactical mastery. So because it's bound to account on acquire. So that's interesting. I don't think I got anything else, did I? I got that pocket item. But again, I don't think I'm really bothered about. But I think the getting stuff for outs might be a good idea, especially if they've not got any of the delving gear.
Came to speak with us.
So, interesting. Meow. Bip bip.
You
What
are
tokens?
welcome to Glanelf, my friend, and on the king's business, no less.
I want to see. There's one over here, isn't there? A collection box. I do remember this from last time. I do remember. No. Class trait points are not going up. Yeah, they're staying as they are. It's only your virtues and your legendaries. Don't forget to reforge your legendaries. At 141, I believe, is when you'll need to reforge. Yeah, you can't do it yet. You'll have to redo it at 141. It always says a 1. And over here should be a collection box as well. Marvellous. I have got him in normal attire, actually. I've just realised he's actually rocking his actual gear. Which, to be honest with you, it doesn't look right. I need to change that. Cosmetic. Boom. Bosh. There we go. Party hat. Present box. Dress. Everything a guardian
So
should
many
wear.
tokens have been cast in support of my proposal. This is nearly all.
Marvellous. Right, down and down and down we go. Back to there. But yeah, just kicking along nicely. Just tickling along. Up.
I did not understand.
Travel
this
to the eastern
proposal
entrance of
when Harland
Pelagia,
told it to
southwest
us, and
of
I still
Glenais.
do not.
Oh, it's magic. Boop. Right, just me. Oh, sorry, just double checking. We just had a patch drop for Everspace 2 tonight. I'm just making sure I'm keeping up with things. Because I'm sure I'll get a lot of questions about it tomorrow at some point across the socials and everywhere else. So, yeah. If you do have Game Pass for Xbox, you should be able to get the update as soon as it goes through. We are waiting on a little bit on the certification on there. PlayStation 5. Whoops, wait the bear. And PC, Steam, Good Old Games, Mac, etc. They're all through. We're just waiting on the Xbox Series and S and X for to be behaving itself and pass certification. Hopefully, it should be tomorrow, perhaps. I don't actually know. We'd have to speak to the technical team just to find out exactly what's going on. Now, do I need to speak to the... Yeah, you always need to speak to the horse route stable masters, so don't forget, because otherwise you'll make yourself a bit of a...
Hello there.
Because that's a far-ranging one as well. You should be able to get it from like Southern Brie and stuff
It
like that.
brings me joy to see
Enter
you return to
Sergon's
Pelagia,
manor
my
in
friend.
Pelagia and find its
The
lord.
spectre of war behind us.
Oh. All the way over there. Oh. Marvellous. But yeah, a bit laggy tonight. You'll see that my frame rates. Hello, you. That my frame rate is up and down a little smidge. And that's just the server, unfortunately. Oop. Yeah, I've not done any other side quests at all. I'm literally just doing the main quest. Sergon nods at you as you approach. Wait for Sergon
Welcome
to speak.
to my home. What brings you so far from the White City? Maybe the people of Glaniath are right.
Is that back up? Okay. Maybe it isn't actually. Oh, okay. Here. Thank. There. A fancy smancy ship. Okay. That one. Yeah, probably because you've done an area. Yeah, some of them will be, yeah, like complete 20 quests within so and so. Yep. Oop. Huh. There's 2,000 fucking virtue here. So it's okay if you've not capped them. But if you cap them, you could lose out on some. So I just need to make sure that I'm... Yeah, justice, that's fine. Although ideally, I'd rather have that on something that I'm going to actually use. It's a bit silly, really, that this should... your virtue should automatically jump up like to 90. So like I've got 86 of 86. This should automatically unlock. Because even just doing these quests, you can see I'm getting 2,000 by doing 5 quests. I mean, 5 quests and I've got 2,000 virtue. But luckily for me, I can use it on something I don't particularly want to use it on. I'd much rather use it on loyalty, for example. Yeah, so I'm going to have to put it on there for the time being. Find the Pelagia Armory south of Sergon's Manor in King's Gondor. Okay. Going. How you doing, Easy? I think that's part of my reluctance to come back. I'd have a pretty much completely rebuild, reskill, or 11 cards. Take me a week before I could actually look at a quest. Yeah, I think with that instance, I think you'd have to just pick one of your characters and just concentrate on that. I think picking anything else would, or trying to redo all your characters would be almost suicidal. Or it'd drive you suicidal anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not picking up any of the other quests. I'm just following this. But, yeah. It's a bit stupid that they give you 2,000 virtue if you've literally capped everything out. Apparently Magic's just losing it. She's losing it.
You have come.
Check that the armor of the usurper remains inside. Defeat pests within the armory. Okay. Up. Here we go. Oink. Above. Oink. Oink. Nice. Boink. Die. Thank you. Now it remains where it was. Cool. Kuggle outside. Kuguril. Kuguril. One of the two. Oop, there we go. Put a Legos outside the Pelage. Yep, there we go. Convince Legos that you're truly angry.
Customer's armor remains where it was left. I told you so.
Oop. Northeast. That'll be you then. As soon as you've got a name. Oop.
I beg your pardon, stranger, but I could not help but notice your argument. I do not begrudge Elisar's
Now,
choice of why.
level chapter
Were he not
1.7
king, he
gives
could
you a nice
marry
teal bit
anyone
of
he
armor,
wished.
which actually is better than the Delver's gear, ever so slightly. So there you go, as an example of comparison. Hauberk of Gondor's Vanguard over a pristine Keen Delver's Hauberk. About 500, 400 more armor, 15 more might. You lose a little bit of vitality, you lose crit, but you gain physical mastery and tactical mitigation, and then you get basic essence slots. So now they're now called basic essence slots because obviously there is a variety of essences going forward. Again. So it is slightly better gear. Whether I'd bother switching to it, I don't actually know because I'd have to put essences into it to make it better. So it might just be something that I just leave as is. There we go. But with Sergon's mana, we need to go back again, don't we? Blink. What else do we have on this? We've got the Elf Ambassadors. We've got quite a few actually. We've got Tidebreaker Steed as well. So many people around. So many people. That's the one downside to the game is that the amount of people that are around spread out now over an even wider area, and it's just going to get more and more and more spread out. Should have gone in through the other door, shouldn't I? I really should. Up.
If it were up to me, I would have shown this woman the blade of my axe.
I have 2 questions for you, my friend. Legolas and Gimli told me about the woman
Yeah.
you met. What was
Just
her
about
word?
to leave. That's where I'm going now. Well, I am heading to Lost Anglebed, but I need to get to the other side of Pelagia without killing myself. Oh, there we go. Yeah, along here. Like I said, I'm not doing any of the missions and the quests in and around here because I'm just thinking, I'm probably going to have to deviate off. Whoa, hello. War Steed. Pelagia, this is not going to end well, is it? Stairs down. Down to the left. Up. Bridge. Bridge. Cribbage. Poker. Up. That way. Doink. Doink. It's here. Over this bridge, cribbage, poker, pontoon. Jesus, 4 steeds. You gotta love them. Not. Whoop. Up here. Right, don't forget the horse route. You need to find the horse routes again. Point.
How can I be of service?
How can it be of service? Right, off to Ostangelbed, which is over that way. Whee! Sickle flies. Yeah. Brr. Ooh, hello. Avoid that. So we are making our way through the content on this character. We're going to be getting to Umbar, literally. Well, Shield Isles first and then to Umbar, but I'm doing the whole book quest because I've not done it yet on this character at all. So why not? And there's no rush. You can get to 150 and you can say, yay! You know, let's see what happens and, you know, not do anything. Yeah, it is a little bit laggy. You'll just, all of a sudden your frame rate will drop and then all of a sudden it'll catch up and then it'll drop and then catch up and it'll be like, yeah. Right, up here. I think essence systems are just another way to grind. You're going to be looking for the particular essence system. I think it's a little bit maybe easier to find the bit of gear that you want. I think that will help, certainly. But yeah, it's a little bit more of a grind.
Hello there.
There we go. So we've done that. Yeah, I think to be honest with you, just because everybody's around here, you're going to get the stutters anyway, whatever horse you're on. Or goat. Thing. Creature. But it's just slightly less pronounced. But yeah, my frame rate is dipping a little bit with either. You know, 1 minute I'm at 120, the next minute it's dropping down to 70, up to 120, and it just does that. But that's just, unfortunately, what happens with a server. And that's why, like FPS games where they have high tick rate servers.
Can I help you with something?
So again, it may be something you want to consider that you may want to give to one of your alts, for example. I have a few lore masters on my account that have got delving gear, and to come here, yes, you could automatically nearly skip some of the quests if you can just give them this. So because it's bind to account as well, so you're going to be ditching even more gear if you're carrying a load of spare gear. So I'm actually going to get this for a lore master, or one of. There we go.
If we are to advance this cause, we need people to know that Elisar does not speak for all of Gondor.
There we go. We'll keep them separate over there. In fact, I'll just put these here so that I know that they're lore mastery shit. Collect Mathon's parchments from the crate outside the whole of Ostangelbel. Right. So back here we go. Whee! Yeah, I think they're just doing it that as well. At Brightstone GG, how are you doing? Anyone here able to answer a quick question about CPU? You can fire away. We can try and answer it for you. We might not be able to, but we'll certainly try. None too shabby, thanks. None too shabby. Right. That. Right. This one, isn't it? Oop. And the fuck you get out of here. Let's get up, badass, out of here. Hang on. Where do I need to be? Let Mathon's parchments from the crate outside. Oh shit, outside. Dickhead. What came inside? There it is. Brightstone. I have a i7 4790K. I used to have one of those. I need to upgrade. Is going to Ryzen 7 9000 series okay, or should I stick to Intel? Money is an issue. Probably the best bang for buck at the moment is the Ryzen 7 5800X 3D if you're specifically looking for gaming terms. Now, going higher than that, and I have a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. I've not, touch wood, had too many issues with it. It can be a bit temperamental for some people in terms of the nature of DDR5. So you are looking at a full system upgrade no matter what. You're going to need a new motherboard. In Discord calls on the side, really have a stream, but could stream again in the future. But gaming is a priority. Yeah, the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D is wow. I've just seen Bane literally there. He's still 149. Bane, you lied. You're still 149. No. He's listening. Okay. Check that. Ooh, that's a nice shield. A broad Umbari Taj. Yeah, Bane's literally just dinged that. So yeah. That with an that was quite a nice big shield actually, but it looks big on me because I'm a fucking dwarf, aren't I? So yeah. How you doing, Sheldo? Not too bad. So decent SSD, DDR. You have an RX 5800 Aorus GPU. So biggest bottleneck. Yeah, you might. I mean, depends what games you're playing. To be fair, with regards to 5800, because that's getting a little bit long in the tooth. But again, it all comes down to what you're kind of playing. Hello. As to how much that's going to kind of bottleneck you as well. Things generally now, CPU don't bottleneck. But a modern CPU anyway. I think in your case, yeah, you might be hitting a limit with the 4790K. Because it is, like I say, quite old now. I upgraded from that to an i9 9900K, and then I upgraded that. Magic, she's got that now in her system, and I've got a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. So will usually be new games. So right now, Starfield Ark Survival, it's starting not to manage the games. Yeah. Yeah, the 5800, sorry, the RX 580 is kind of, I'm trying to think how old that actually is now, because we bought a system for Magic originally, and I think that must be about 2018, 2019. And then that was even out a couple of years, so I don't know when the RX 580 came out. So yeah, it's an awkward one. To be honest with you, if you wanted to save a bit of money to improve your graphics card, then I'd look at something like a 5800 X3D, or even just the X variant on the Ryzen, because they are cheaper than Intel, and that could save you a little bit of cash, which you could then put towards a graphics card. Yeah, to be fair, you are going to notice that. Because that is a hell of a difference. But yeah, in general terms, then it's dependent upon your budget, because you're going to have to look at DDR5. You're going to have to look at a new motherboard. You want to have probably an NVMe drive. A SATA SSD is still okay, don't get me wrong. It's faster than the spinner drive, but an NVMe drive is where you want to be for definitely a boot drive. I run all SSDs in my system and NVMEs at that, just because I don't want any spinners in there. I do have one connected, and I use that just for storage, nothing else. I don't use it for gaming. Every other, all my games are on NVMe drives just for the access speed. But I did put the OS on the fastest drive. Yeah, so I mean, if it, like I say, the good thing with upgrading your GPU and your SSDs, they're gonna work. But literally, yeah, your CPU and GPU, CPU and motherboard and RAM are going to be a necessity. Boom. Right, Ostanglebed resident. Dangerous words, stranger. So, distribute Maythorn's parchments in support of the heirs of Castamere or to residents of Ostanglebed, or burn the parchment in the nearby brazier. There we go. Going into there. Disco Inferno. Oop. Right, return to Maythorn. Doink. Which is this way up these stairs. Nearly looking in the wrong direction. Up we go. Boop. Boop. There we go. This one is missing place. Oh, God of Ostanglebed.
You don't know anything about the lighting of this beacon, do you?
You don't know anything about the lighting of this beacon, do you? Not a bloody thing. Not a thing. Don't know a bloody thing. What are you doing? We got the beacon oil. Okay. Doink. Gather the beacon oil to Halloween by the northeast fountain in Ostanglebed. Ugh. But that doesn't work, does it? No. Rude. I just got a lovely little message from Minibane there. He's finally actually decided to ding to 150. Well done, that man. You can have a round of applause for shit. Oh, press the red one. In fact, I'll give you a confetti win to get into 150. There we go. Well done, Mini Ben. About fucking time. Brightstone was looking at an R9 1500 bundle of 500 on Amazon. Not too bad. 0 RAM. If you had 8 big to the bundle, it jumps to 750. Oof. Wow. That's a bit strange. I'm not too sure why your bundle should jump £250 just for adding 8 gigs of RAM. Does it have... I mean, I know you've put 0 RAM there, so I'm presuming it doesn't actually have any RAM whatsoever. Where the frick do I need to be? Do I need to be? Around this corner? Is it? Down here? There we go. Whew. Got to Mathon by the stairs. Where's that? There he is. Because you can get like 32 gig of DDR5 for about £140 or less now. CPU bundle for 500. They offer 60, but minimum. Wow, yeah, yeah. I definitely would not get the RAM upgrade. Definitely not. So if you could buy the CPU bundle, I don't know what it is because I don't know what the motherboard is, so I can't say for definite whether that's a really good deal. Lemonstein, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. Happy for you to join us. But yeah, don't get the RAM upgrade. Fuck no, that's well expensive. Even like say a 32 gig set of DDR5, you can probably get like 100 to 140, 150 pounds. So yeah.
Sorry I didn't meet you at the beacon.
Wait for Mathon to leave before you begin his errand. Okay. Talk to Halwyn by the supplies. Bip.
What do you need?
What do you need? Spam, pick up either of the barrels north of the fountain, carry it to Mathon. Okay.
Of course you can bring him the weapons, my friend.
Oop, over there. Oop, one key. There we go. Ding. Go by the... hello. Wow. We'll get the rusty ones. He's not even the good ones. Fuck no. Wow. What's going on with my controls? All over the spot. Like a drunk. God. They ain't getting good shit. Below the... Oh, shit. I've got to go out this gate, haven't I? Oh, yeah, hang on. Wrong way, that way. ADMI, CPU, bundle, yeah. Yeah, the problem with motherboards at the moment is they are massively expensive. Even mine, I got an Asus motherboard this time around for my upgrade. And you're paying through the nose, and they're actually cutting features. I paid like 300 and something odd pound for my motherboard, and it really is just a normal tier. There isn't specifically a great massive difference. It's not, you know, exclusively high or anything like that. So unfortunately, yeah, you are paying through the nose a little bit. There's a sickle fly. Oop, let's off there. Thank you. Where are you? There you are, Mason. Yeah. Blink.
I am grateful for your assistance, my friend.
Yeah, so
you are welcome to
attend the entrance to the dwelling in the northern half of Lynn here, where supporters of the heirs of Castamere intend to meet. Ooh. Right, all the way over there. Doink. Right, yeah, the thing with technology is it's always the same. It just goes out of date so quickly. But, oops. With that. We don't there. But yeah, so you do get a cooler with that, which is good. So you get the freezer 7 cooler. It might not be the best thing to try and cool it down with, but at least it would cool it to a degree. Unfortunately, as well, the power draw on CPUs has gone through the roof as well, and motherboard manufacturers are just pumping more and more juice into them as well, which can make them run a little bit hot. But Intel are probably the worst when it comes to that, to be fair, in the juice that they're trying to pump into their CPUs to get the performance from them. But yeah, without knowing that, because I can't remember the individual prices of a 5900X and that motherboard, and yes, you get a cooler, so it's a decent, maybe a decent combination. But yeah, but yeah, certainly, whatever you do, don't buy any RAM. not with that bundle. I think a lot of it now is not always CPU power, because a lot of things can be single-threaded rather than multi-threaded. It's GPU grunt. And again, unfortunately, we're in this situation where AMD are a little bit behind NVIDIA. I wish they were pushing them a little bit harder. I wish Intel were able to do it, but it looks like they're not doing as well as what they'd hoped either. But
how can I be of service?
As we know, NVIDIA rather, have got the absolute. Oh shit! I've got to go that way. This way? Is it this way? This way down here. Down here. NVIDIA have cornered the market, unfortunately, in terms of GPUs, and they know just to rinse the bejesus out of everybody when it comes to their feature set and their performance. Now, don't get me wrong, some of the fastest things some of the games do run the fastest on AMD hardware. It's just FSR isn't as good as maybe DLSS, and that's not. I'm not saying that just because I'm doing I've got an NVIDIA card. It literally is that they're just not in as good a place, to be fair. Oh, start to shout at it. Where the fuck do I need to be? Is it this place? It is this place. Go to this one right in front of me.
You there, you're the friend of whom Mython spoke?
DLSS, to be honest with you, I think it's fine, DLSS. Near enough every game now, in some shape or form, modern game anyway, Lotro doesn't have it. They'll use either FSR or they'll use deep learning super sampling. That's what DLSS stands for. And it's basically AI upscaling. So they'll render your game at a lower resolution, and then through AI upscaling, they'll upscale the image. So, for example, I could run this game at 1920 by 1080p, and then if it had DLSS, it would upscale it to maybe 2560 by 1440. So you'd be rendering it, say, 75% of what a true render would be, but then you're using AI to upscale it. So yeah, it can be a little bit almost cheating, but it's a good technology. And it certainly allowed players to play games for longer, if you know what I mean. Whereas now it's more seen as a given that a game will have it. Either FSR, which is AMD's variant of DLSS, and the super sampling as such. So, but yeah, they're a little bit behind with DLSS. But again, a lot of times games have exclusivity. So NVIDIA might pay them to be an NVIDIA title. AMD might pay it because AMD had the same thing with Starfield, for example. They had FSR, but they are bringing DLSS in. So also having a few games like Gears of War and 5 on release. Xbox was working with NVIDIA for the game, but the game kept crashing on high-end PCs with NVIDIA, but never crashed the game, and that was funny. I know Intel's better overall than Ryzen. But the first few years have been looking at. Yeah, to be fair, I think the problem with Intel is that they're just getting power hungry. They're getting too hot and they're very power hungry. And I think Ryzen have snuck in with efficiency. That's not to say that they don't have a ramp up in temperature. We have seen that. I mean, mine does that from time to time where it'll ramp up in temperature. It's when you start using because it's an X3D chip, the chips are stacked on top of each other, so the heat has to rise through them in the stack to get to basically the the heatsink to then dissipate, which can cause a bit of a ramp up in temperature because it doesn't get to the heatsink quick enough. Whereas Intel are more that, you know, it's a more flat design chip in terms of the stacking things on top of each other, but they're putting a lot more juice into them. So it's it's one of those. It's a bit of an awkward situation at the moment. It seems to always be the case with PCs recently as well.
I hope Mython is right that you can be trusted.
It can be, yes, it can be in certain instances where you will find that there's a significant drop or difference in power, rather. Boink. Meeting is to begin soon.
Follow me, please. The meeting will be held downstairs. You should introduce yourself to my friends before we begin.
He's a bit of a twat, if I remember rightly. Trusted here. I don't choose buying a top tier chip, but I don't want to pay like £500 the next year. I'm back to leaving and playing on minimum settings. Yeah, like I say, CPU. If you're doing very CPU intensive tasks, then yeah, it's brute forcing a lot of things. If you have a higher performing chip, you're going to notice a significant difference over an older chip. I think, like say, for yours, like a 5800 X3D would probably be the perfect chip in terms of value for money, rather than, you know, the other things that you've got to spend as well. So, and they do tend to be slightly cheaper than Intel as well. But yeah, it's very, very difficult because it's such in flux. I don't keep up with the prices, to be fair, only until I'm looking around for actual items.
Welcome all to this gathering of our folk.
Our folk.
Praise the memory of Castamere and all his heirs. Praise the heirs of Castamere. Here is Ithiel. Welcome, welcome. We have some new faces here today. Who are your guests, Ithiel? Do they wish to join our ranks?
I present to you Tumuldo Fiercewater and his wife Nakasi Wave Reaper. They bring tidings to us from Umbar.
We do.
Apparently, they do.
But who is this one who stands among you? Do the heirs of Castamere now ally with such as they?
You were there when Balakor was slain?
Maybe.
I knew this worm could not be trusted.
Rude.
Trusted ear, be silent. What news do you bring from Umbar, Tumuldo? Does Balakhor's family ready an assault upon Gondor?
They do not.
What? Why?
The heirs of Castamere no longer control Umbar. They have been overthrown.
How can this be?
How can this be indeed?
This is a poor jest. Who thinks to supplant the heirs of Castamere?
The kindred of the coins has made Umbar a free city.
Ooh.
stand against them, and they will free your head from your shoulders.
Negasi. But my wife speaks truth to you. A new power rules in Umbar. If you aid this power, you may be spared.
You may be spared.
If not...
I have heard enough! The heirs of Castamere will not submit to more foreign rulers!
Oops.
Who leads this kindred of the coins?
7 there are who lead it, but they speak with the people's voice. And the people hold little love for Gondor in their hearts.
All gonna get a little bit
We
tasty.
will give you time to think about our offer.
Do not think over long. The Sea Shadow grants mercy, but rarely.
Nakasi, my love. Again, she speaks truth. Still, your choice is your own.
Ooh. Ooh.
I feel, why did you bring them to us?
You saw their manner of dress? I thought they were smugglers or corsairs. How was I to know they serve another master?
The kindred of the coins.
Going a bit to Harland. Oops.
What was that? Follow me!
There may be trouble ahead.
Oh no!
Oops.
Trusted ear, what have you done?
I planted my sword in his back, and I would do it again! So end all who threaten the heirs of Castamere!
Oops.
They were guests. They were under our protection!
Who now will protect you from me? This one?
They are both our enemies, my son. They must die!
Trusted ear has paid! No one else must die! Please, please, have mercy. Why would you not speak? Why do you say nothing? You will die for this! Castamere, guide my sword!
I made you!
We're all dying. Pretty much there, Brightstone. Yeah, everybody's just dying there. Cassie, my love, you are right. Gondor must die. Song. Brightstone, yeah, just to answer your question, we don't know how it's going to pan out. We've seen the MMO, obviously, that they did, which was New World. This is their second attempt at doing a Lord of the Rings one. Obviously, it kind of fell through the previous one, so who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see, indeed. Up to Nakasi.
My husband and I were at sea when Balakor summoned us to join his fleet as he besieged Gondor.
Find a gossip monger. Okay, back inside. Go. In we go.
What tidings have I of King Elisar? Can it be you have not already heard?
He's departed the White City.
I have heard his traveling party will be quite large, so it will take him some time to arrive.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Hang on. It says I need to go to... I think I reached Imloth Melwee by now. So I need to go back to Imloth Melwee, which is near Harland. Heck! Let's use the horse then. Heck! Off the horse. Flag!
How can I be of service?
Imloth Melwee. We haven't got there yet, so which is the nearest one? Which is Arac. Let's go back there. Oink. Yeah. Yeah, Bryce, I mean, the quality, it was a very gorgeous game, was New World. I did play it for a little while. I just don't know if it's going to capture the essence of Lord of the Rings. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are obviously were interested beforehand when they were going to make the MMO previously. I just don't know if they're going to do it because it's Amazon. So I'm just not sure. I really don't know. They could absolutely nail it, but I have my doubts. But I will check it out for definite because it's Lord of the Rings, so you know, it is one of those things you've just got to check out.
We returned to Minas Tirith and told the king what we discovered.
You have returned from your mission of secrecy.
Alright, need to get somewhere.
What can I do for you?
I mean, you could argue that just putting it on a new engine and making it look pretty is going to be good enough, but if the gameplay is not like there, it doesn't matter how pretty a game is, and it will just... I don't know. It won't... How have I just completed? Oh, 1,000. So, just done that. I got 1,000. Nice. So, yeah, it's... the gameplay has to be there, and that's one thing I'm not too sure that New World actually has. It hasn't. I don't think it's been classed as a roaring success, so we just got to wait and see. And plus, again, we're down to an interpretation of what they think the world of Tolkien's is going to be like. So we'll have to wait and see. But I'll go in with some trepidation and excitement on that one, just to see what it's. But it's going to be a few years off anyway, so. Oop, all over the tables. Yo, LSR.
My friend, I want to thank you for accompanying Legolas and Gimli on their scouting mission.
Yeah, well, this is and Star Wars: The Old Republic as well played that. they're kind of old school in terms of controls. Then you look at probably the biggest MMO that there's ever going to be, and that is World of Warcraft, which is still going strong. And that's old school as well in terms of combat. So it's not going to suit everyone, but it might be good. It might be just indifferent. It could be a really good alternative. So we'll have to wait and see. Now, oh shit, I need to go up there, don't I? I need to go up there if I remember correctly. I have done this bit before. I must have done it on my captain. I've done it on my captain. The bodyguard. Who happens to be...
Why should I remain behind?
Lady Owen.
Now my kingdom also.
Oop. So we're just over halfway. We are Bon Jovi to level 141. Now, to be fair, if I didn't have the XP boost on, I would have been having to do all the other missions as well. But I think that might be a good little trick, actually, is to boost your way through as much as you can on your original 140 to 141. So use XP boost, use your perks to get you through that. After that, you're going to be in a place probably where you haven't done the quest before, and you're going to be reforging your legendary, and also your virtues should have kicked on by then as well. So, but yeah, it's a bit of a bagger that you can't use. Your virtues don't increase.
Waves and wind.
Right, so
I confess that nothing comes at once to mind.
Well, go do missions and delve-ins. Oh no, you can't do delve-ins. You can do the delve-ins, the missions in Gundabad. So. Alright. Right. That looks cool, the Helm of Gondor's Vanguard. However, again, same thing. I'd rather take the cowl because it's will and then pass that off to something else because it's bound to account and acquire. This does give me 3,000 virtue though. Fuck. Which is going to go on to justice, but anyway. There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that. So there we go. There we go. They can go down there. And we got the Tome of the King's Pony. Cool. We got a new skill. Tome of the King's Pony. That's an interesting one. Get rid of... Oh well. Get rid of that. Bring that up. Point that over there. We'll put the King's Pony on. I don't know what it looks like. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Is it a colour? Oh, okay, so that just follows you around. Right, okay. That was actually a new one.
Even in time of peace,
right, talk to King Alisar in the... So this is 2.1. You get 150 virtue for doing this. Just for talking to these things. Boink. Transports you in.
I too am concerned about the kindred of the coins.
Did that just plug me into there straight away? Doop, doop, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Stutter. Stutter. Boink. Boink, boink. Okay. Right. Let's, so that was just a cosmetic one, though, so we're just going to get rid of that. Just bring up the... Oh, Umbar is now there on my cook, jeweler, and crafting. I didn't actually see it earlier. So for Prospector, you're going to get an Umbari ore. We're also going to be using Umbari iron. Jeweler, let's have a look, see what shit we've got there. Essences, so you can craft Seafarer's Flickering Crafted Essence Box, which requires 10 Umbari ingots, 5 sea stones, 1 red sea stone, and a universal solvent. Gemstones, you can do polished sea stones. Processing, you can do the ingots and the shavings, and then some of the jewelry. Okay. Oh, so I could actually craft the Umbari prize buckles already. Why is it showing me that? Oh yeah, because I could use the universal ingredient. Okay. But you can't use them for... yeah, you can't until you get to the next level for the Umbari bracelets and stuff. Okay. And then the cooked foods, seasoned fish platter. Essences, you can craft as a cook as well. Same thing. Ingredients, smoked vegetable stock, and then trail food. Crab legs with butter. Nice. Roasted spiced vegetables and spiced goat shank. Beware. Shanky. Mounts. Let's have a look. So what are we going to have a look at? We don't want... Got the boar. We used the boar on the other one. We try the Alliance of the Third Age. How does that one look? Oh, that one's not too shabby, is it? Yeah, we'll go with that. Whee! Boop boop. Back around again. I think this one's... Oh, hang on. No. That's picked the wrong one. This isn't... Oh, okay. Oh, it's to the east of the Tower Guardhouse in King Gondor. Okay. But which is it? You got 141? Marvellous. Bloody what's it? Bandits. You into here? Oh, maybe it isn't. There we go. Lady Vanulos. There we go. Ioreth.
I was just telling the Lady Vanulos that all clouds will surely pass. Even in times of grief.
The Queen and her healer, Ioreth, mean well, but they can provide no healing for me.
Fill the bowl with the water from the falls in the northwestern reaches of Imloth Melwy, and fill the bowl with water from the fountain outside of the hall of the Lady Vanulos. Whoop, there we go. Right, so the fountain, clicky, thank you very much. Filling the bowl. Like I'm doing a great deal. Probably the lag, actually. And then let's go find... We're to the north. Okay. To the north. Fill the bowl with water from the falls in the northwestern reaches of Imloth Melwy. Boink. Turn around every now and then. Oop. Remember to pick the ones that you've got slotted first. Cool. tea. Oh, okay. They must progress then to when you get to 145 or something, they'll go up again. Yeah. Ooh. Right. Can we get it from here? Yeah, okay. Can you? This from the falls. Am I going to have to swim? Or is it just like anywhere that we can do this? Oop, hello. Nearly drowned myself. There we go. See, now I can fill it up. So yeah, 141 you can reforge a roux. It will obviously improve the power of your weapon. It'll be interesting to see what the difference in the power is. Whee! So thank you very much for all of you that are joining us this evening. Much appreciated as always. Live over on Twitch. Obviously we're predominantly most of you watching, but we are on YouTube as well. So if you want to carry on watching, if you want something on in the background, it's easy to watch things on YouTube. You can do. Just check out the channel over there. It's going to be interesting to see when we get to the shield isles and everywhere. Where the hell do I need to go? Oh, the ceramic bowl filled with water, the king. Have I just gone straight on the... let's go straight on. Probably still going to have to go up that way anyway, so... Either. Right, back in we go. Oh yeah, if you're getting an Umbari stuff, oof. Yeah, any Umbari stuff. I've got the allure of Umbar Barabel, which is a decorative mobile yard furniture yard decoration. The decoration whispers of a dual-toned harbour city. Okay. I realised I picked that up, but there you go.
Oh, is this elf magic, my queen?
There we go. I'm done. Oop, there we go. Bye. No, I'm fine for that. It's just any new Umbari stuff will come in handy for my scholar. Yeah, so don't forget you're obviously crafting if you're picking up stuff or is that the house? Back where we need to be. So yeah, your crafting obviously will help you level as well. It's only a small amount, but again, if you're earning VIP XP or you've got some of the crafting bonus on top of, then yeah, you're going to be racking. Yeah. In we go. Ella down and Elra here. Good. That's what I've just been through. Which, look at your well, whatever you are on that character. You're a woodworker, aren't you? Or formerly a woodworker. You're a forester. What else were you? Oh, yeah, found forester woodworker, yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you used to be, what's your vocation now? Was it a forester? Woodsman. On that character. You were a woodsman. No, you're a woodsman. Obviously, that's disappeared now, so you don't get thing.
Arlen
Right.
was able to provide some comfort to the lady.
So,
Vonnelos.
150 virtue. Yay.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Stitch robe. Now, phew. They were giving you teal things. Now, this is quite interesting because obviously the stuff that I've been given here, which I'm just going to bring up on screen, which is what we've just picked up, the cowl, the mantle, and everything else. And then literally you can tell that these were released just before Umbar launched. Okay, they were a little while ago. Level 473, 470, 473. And then lo and behold, the first thing that you pick up in the next quest, and if I look at the heavy armor, which is a salvaged iron hauberk, it's a level 500. So that gear that I've just picked up there is literally only worth using for half a level. Obviously, people who are maybe coming through here and have got lower level stuff, you still got to be 140, but straight away, this salvaged iron hauberk there is better. It's like 2,500 or just under 2,500 more armor. It's nearly double the might. Vitality's down a bit. Crit's higher, but obviously, and you get evade, but you lose tactical mate and you lose some vitality if you swap over. Well, that is significantly higher. So that is, yeah, overall, I would lose some vitality from it. But you're going to hit a lot harder. Your crit rate's a lot higher because you're getting 1,720. You are going to evade, but you'll lose some tactical mate. You'll lose a significant amount of vitality. So, there we go. There we go.
Lady Vonnelos is not the only.
And then you're getting a ring as well at 500 straight away on your next mission through. So, your next quest through. So, interesting. So, they're going to go off to my Lore Master anyway. So, travel to the main square of Arac, south of Imloth Melwy in King's Gondor. So we'll stick that on. This was 1,200. Sorry, 122,209. Yeah, I'd lose nearly 2,000 morale. This area. Yeah, so that's, again, bound to account, so that's fine, because I can use that on other characters as well. Just going to lock them down, just to make sure I don't accidentally sell them. Just going to see if there's anything else I want to get rid of. Was that 150? Yeah. Thunderbad Hides, Enhancement Runes. I'm actually just going to, Emblem of Gondor, everything else I'm just going to sell. Don't need it. So, well, it's just Thunderbad stuff. The rep, I don't think I've picked anything up yet. Yeah, but if you all the ones that I've been picked up that are usable as tasks, they're only for Gundabad. That I've picked up to now, because I haven't been killing much, you see. You have. So I haven't, you see. I've literally killed a handful of things. I've just been flying through on these. So yeah, I don't want to go back and kill the rest of the giants for that 2,000, do I? I was going to do yesterday. Whoop. Out we go. Right, so travel to the main square of Arac. We're just going to find the way out. Down here. Yeah, you will. Mazzy's just said, I don't think I'll bother trying to get all of it. Yeah, you will.
Greetings, friend.
I think, to be fair, what you use it for, I wouldn't worry. Just the ones that you got will probably be more than enough. Right, so here we are. Up. Talk of Arac, stare at King Elisar and his travelling companions.
That is the king? What's he doing here in Arac?
That is King Elisar. Oh, I would know him anywhere.
Calm yourself, love. Calm yourself.
Is that the king? What is he doing here?
What do the folk of Arnoch need us to do?
Pick berries from the bushes in the southeast. I'm gonna go pick some berries from some bushes. I'm gonna pick a bush. That one. You don't want a gooseberry bush, because that's quite hairy. You definitely don't want a hairy bush. How you doing, Sarah? You say Lou Bloodman said you're not allowed to slack. Slack. Yeah, you have to do all your virtues. He was considering slacking off there, Lou. Yes. Overwhelming. Hey, up, down. Oh, it was a bee. I don't know what the fuck it was. Right. Where do we need to get to? Oh, we're around here somewhere. Yeah, the DPS has certainly improved a bit. It's not as fluid as the fuck are these bushes with all the shit in it? Okay, that didn't actually give us anything at all. Might have just been really blind and not seen these. Oh yeah, the berry bush. Yeah, that was Eladan. What are you doing? Nicking all the things from the bush. They weren't showing before. Don't know. Labouche. Picked from them. Yes, just this one for the time being, Sarah. I just thought I'd get this one done first. Then we'll look at. I'll probably do my captain next and play through him as well to get him to 150. After that, we might look at one of the other characters and get him. Like, I've got Sam Ridsvin, obviously, who's my fearless champ to get through as well. So, yeah. There's some work ahead, should we say. And then, obviously, gearing stuff. Talk to Eladan, who happens to be at the bush over here somewhere. But yeah, there's 10 of them. I know, Lou, you've got quite a few as well. And I know Keepy's got a shit ton as well. So.
This was my berry bush. No, it is fine.
Prepare meat of the slain deer to the southeast. Okay, over here. But yeah, plenty to do. Lots of other things to do as well. And you know, all good. It's all good. Reindeer. There it is. Father Christmas isn't going to be happy, is he? The hunter who brought down this deer steps out from behind a rock. Roy, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
I borrowed this bow from my brother Elro here. Will you return it to him?
Right, back into town. What's it like at level 150 then, Ben? Oh, it's just the same as been at 140, you just got different gear. Lonely. Yeah. Really no mates. Mm-hmm. Don't forget to reforge, improve your weapon power, make your whole leveling experience that little bit easier. Pew 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 pew. Mm-hmm. Is it still about 18 gold, 19 gold for a reforge? Yeah.
Ah, I see my sister has finished with the bow and quiver I lent to her.
Thanks to our efforts, the folk of Arnach will be well provided for in the weeks to come.
Baronor.
We do appreciate the work you all have done for us. Of course we do.
King Elisa in Arac, King's Gondor. So, Bane, I know you've been doing leveling.
Speaks truth.
Are you just carrying on with the leveling then? Are you just going through the content? So we get a flickering tidal ring for now. Okay, that's going to swap for that tarnished one. That's a fact. Story quest. Okay. Oh, because pretty much you're just doing the quest that I'm doing. Yeah.
But I ask that you journey first to Mlodden.
Right, that's one that... Oh, it's bound to me, so I can't really do anything with that one. Tracery slots. Yep. Yep. Yeah, well, the highest, the blue teal ones, they go up to 499. That's the enhancement runes. +3, level 131. They go up to 499. Have they shifted them then? Because I thought the teal ones only went up to... Mind you, teal ones went up to... I thought they only went up to 495. And then the gold ones took you up to 499. Do you know the irony is I can't actually use in my next mission or my next quest I can't actually use the Umbari Athalas essences because they're locked to 141 and I'm only 140. Blink. Right, so onwards into Tumladen we go. So we're going to switch around. The big gold, you look at the item level. What do they take you up to? When you look at the actual item. Yeah, but what does the enhancement limit say? Right, you can use them then. Yeah. Right. Okay, so yeah, so Sarah's just put, they've changed the runes so all colours go up to 499 now. Oh, okay. Oh, so they all just go, okay. Seemingly not, as long as if you've got plenty of them, use the purple derples. No. Just, if you've got purple ones, use the purple ones. We'll just use them then, and they'll take you up to 499. Whoop, sniper. Whoop, get over there. Bada schmucker. Get me through. Beep, beep. You stop firing those bloody arrows at me. You can't. Right. So I've never done this quest, so I know I've got further now than what I did with my my other character. There's my Cappy. I think he got to back to Arac. Hang on. What's going on here? I'm going to do this one just because I'm doing vile bile spill. Oh, is this this? Ooh, is this Numbnuts from earlier? Yeah, we had this problem before, didn't we? With this person that kept nicking this vile bile. Well, he's headed into Tumladen. Okay. Interesting. You've discovered Tumladen. Well, I'd already discovered it before, to be fair, but, you know. Oh, Lord. It goes further into Tumladen. One leads up to the road to the right. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, vile. Yeah, okay. There he is. Yeah, I'm just going to get this table.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Wagon driver.
Greetings.
Greetings. There we go. Another D complete. Reputation changed. What the hell? You be known as Spango, be known to the renewal of Gondor, apparently. Okay. Marvellous. Don't do that. Excellent, Smithers. I talked to Captain Imladir in the centre of Tumladen. Sharpie. I've got 4 weapons to do on this character. 4 legendaries anyway. Okay. Can we... Yeah, because one's tank items and one's DPS. Annoying, however. Needs must. Right. Captain Imladir. Hello.
I cannot tell you how pleased I am.
Find the dwarves from
Furok
Zahar to the southeast of Captain Imladir. Yeah, about that way then. Yeah. Here they come. There they are. Hey, Defari, Setenil, and Asitan. Bow. Oh, we bow on the horse? No.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I trust you speak with the king's own authority.
Cool. Go this way. Let's run, Forrest, run. Hello. Up here. All these people running around. Whee! Pile of debris. Cool. Follow the dwarfs. That's what we need to do. Follow the dwarfs. Boink. And over here. Run around. No. I get around, I get around. Ooh, I get around. Where were you during the war? Okay, ooh, hello.
I hope the King of Gondor appreciates your work on his behalf, for most of his folk may not.
Most of his folk are a pain in the ass. Which is never a good idea. Daughter Captain Imladir again, so we'll toss us here because we can. Be split. Dr. King Ellis on the eastern docks of Pelargia. Really? When we play through on the burglar, I will be reading every bit of content. As you know, we did. So we've got two captains at level cap. We've got a hunter. We've got a burglar. We've got definitely not got a warden. Hang on, we need to go up here. Lawmaster, brawler, things as well.
How can I be of service?
Eastgate of Pelagia. Yep. Yep. Is indeed. There we go. Right. So if we go that way, can we get that way? Or we're better off going this way down to the docks. Go this way. Minard Diller's Memorial. Right. About this way. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. Not too sure if we got through there, could we? Maybe we could. Heck. Sorry, Monument of Castamere. Okay. Ah, hang on. You know, why does it look like you're actually on the pathway, but it's blocked? You can't get through there. I think everybody's doing the same. Bloody irritating. How the fuck do you get there then? We have to go down or over here then, and then left over the other bridge. That's bloody annoying. I probably. There used to be stairs here. Boink.
It is good to see you back, my friend. How stands the refuge of Tumladen? Ships that were once
on
the
the
pride
eastern
of Gondor
docks
lie
of
now at the
Pelargia.
bottom of the bay, or burned along the coast.
My king
Okay,
has
bring in
done me the
Tufts
great
on the
honor
western
of
side.
allowing me to step down.
Okay. Boink. Okay. Yeah. There's no rush. Right, all the way across to the other side. Right on through the other side. You will indeed. Mm-hmm. So all this gear that people fought for ages to get in, like Hidden Horde and stuff like that, is now getting outdated. Still very usable for your leveling, I mean, but it's going to get outdated and it'll be tossed into a vault somewhere on an alt. Friggin' tough. Right, you're dead. Wow. You know what I said about somebody running around and just there, brawler, just launching stuff and then somebody else has got to deal with them. Oh, crap. I'm bringing tough. Uh-huh. Fuck. See, this is the problem. Instead of just allowing everybody to get a tag, it's like, no, fuck it, I'm getting the tag and killing it, and then that's it. You're gonna have to, everybody's gonna be fucking waiting. Dicks. And anything with decent range that takes a hit is going to get it first, and it's just a pain in the ass. Everybody else. Oh, these are the stairs up to the winch, aren't they? Yeah. The winch. Okay, that's cool. Both things looked familiar. Yeah. Yeah, dead. I managed to actually say, oh, this doesn't fucking help, does it? I've got 3 hunters here. How the fuck am I going to cope with that? 3 hunters all looking for the same thing. That's going to be interesting. And even more turning up. Oh my word. But yeah, you need to kill 8 brigand toughs, and then lo and behold, there's about 10 people all running around here trying to get a tag. But yeah, valid target, dead, gone. Yeah. Fuck. It's gonna be stupid. Oop. Oh, those. It's the fleet, the mariner's horse. Unfortunately, it... I see. I can't get a hit on that one at all. I got a hit. Yay! Yeah, the mariner's horse leaves wet footprints behind. I've got it on mine as well. Fuck you! Excuse me. I got 2 of them all on my own there. He's like, haha, what did you get? I go, I got 2. You can't find any? Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butthole. I have not seen a ring, but if you're asking me, have you checked up that butthole? There we go. I got my tag. There you go. Crack on. The hell? That didn't count. I got a tag there and it didn't count. Fuck. Well, I'm staying here. Because if these 2 respawn, Straight in with a whirlwind. Whoop. Come on, shoot. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. So, this is the first really irritating quest we've come across. Like I say, when you're having to deal with people who can do, well, range damage from 3 million miles away. Oh, I've got like 3 people who are trying to do exactly 4 people. And another one turning up as well. Mm-hmm. And then this person stood in exactly the same place. Neighbours. Everybody needs good neighbours. The tough there. Are we going to get that? Oh, we fuck. Come on. Come on. Respawn here, you skulls buckets. Where are you? Yeah, I'm not going to attempt that one. Why are they respawn? Come on, come on. Give me the 2. I know as soon as I move, these are going to spawn, so I don't want to move. When you, those Brigand Toughs are spawning down there, but they're not spawning up here. What's going on? One. Last one. Thank you. Cool. Done. Yay. Look at that. Unlucky. That's going to be a nightmare. If you're going to do that quest, good luck. Well, yeah, you could do with being in a group with a hunter. Oop.
I do not know if I have the fortitude to follow my father as the Lord of Lebanon, but I will do my duty.
I will do my duty. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that was lucky to start with, and then it just took forever. Not always what you need. How you doing, Linksy? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Right, let's head back down on to the pier. We'll get down here. Here we go. Oop, hello, we just lagged. Lagged. Right, so you get an offhand. Not too sure we need that, to be fair. It is bound to acquire, so I'm not going to be using it. So I'm just going to do the same price, $29.94, so it doesn't really matter. And they're 141 as well, so I'm just going to hit that. Let's be now in at the dry dock.
Staring at the ships under construction.
Dr. Gimli at the dry dock.
My husband speaks the
Travel
truth.
to the entrance of
If
Furuk
places
Zahar.
are neglected, they can slip loose entirely.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. It's always good. Have a round of applause. Linksy passing exams is nice. Minibane being a sarcastic little wazzick there. Ooh, hang on. Where do we want to be? Back in... Actually, we want to be the other side. Shit, we want to be the other side, don't we? Let's go in here. Let's see. Whoop.
How can I be of service?
Westgate. There we go. Marvelous. Yep. Yeah, Luriath. Oh, well, they're in Bray. Okay. See, somebody's obviously got that stabber-pathy pokey face. The problem is you've got your name above your head. It doesn't really work, does it? I have that on my character as well. So, fuck you. Do we have, oh, should we have a face-off? We'll have a face-off. Yeah. 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 I think you're good, dear. Yeah, fuck you. The thing is, it works if you don't have the names on. Unfortunately, it shows me as spam, obviously, pillar of the community. We're going to make this player feel very uncomfortable. It's a shame you can't do like emotes because I could pat him on the head. That'd be funny. You can't when you're in costume, unfortunately. Damn it! Right, anyway, let's get the war steed out. Can I? Oh, have I got to come out of costume first? Yeah, I do. Damn it! No fun. Whee! Off we go. Right. Right, we need to be over here. Whee! Whizzy, whizzy, let's get busy. Pull. What do we pull? A wolf. It's a wolf. Okay. I'm just going to go to... Oh, another wolf. There we go. Stragglers and new threats. Lornost. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Whoop. Hello. Great legs. Yeah. Eventually. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gangnam style. No, okay, thank you. Right, so I'm just going to go into here because I want to get the horse route, because it's always good to have more horse routes. Discovered Erinos. Doink.
What can I do for you?
Meow. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Boop. Right, onwards to Zarsastrad. And then onwards and upwards. We're nearly there. We've got just under 3 million to go. 2.8 million. 2.8 million. Kill stuff. Boop. You've discovered Zarastrad. There we go. Stable master.
Hail and well met.
Hello and well met. Right, off we go. Whee. Onwards to Furuk Zaha. Yes, 2.5 I'm up to. Marvelous. Da, 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 da. Can't get do. Hey up, woodland snipers. Off. Very nice. Shooting a dwarf on horseback. There's rules, you know. Ow. Oh, lag. Put me into danger on... Hello. Just hit the brakes there. Go. No. Bridge. Nope. Oh. Thinking about it. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'm sure it won't throw me off the edge of a cliff into the water and to my death. And then put me all the way back to Pelagia or anything like that. Off and tossing. Keep going. Oop. We've discovered... Oh, shit. A wall. That's what I've discovered. Wow. Oh, hello. Let's just get off, shall we? Probably safer. Where am I bound to currently? Let's get the horse route. Always get the horse route.
Hail and well met.
And well met.
Welcome to Furuk Zahar, stronghold of the Timamir.
Put animals in the valley outside.
We are here on a mission of friendship. We will do what custom and tradition demand.
Yep. Yes. When you've been doing the book 1 or chapter 1, you've been getting like 473. But as soon as you start chapter 2, you start earning stuff that's item level 500, which is like 27 levels above, thereabouts. And it is stuff that you're going to probably want to stick on because it's like 2,500 more armor rating and stuff like that. So it's quite a significant amount, really. So we're going to find some animals. And I want, and I need to find animals. There we go, that's one. Shoot at you. We'll grab you because you're a crawler. Get your crawlers there as well. There we go. Hey, ooh, hello, stunned. Ah! Well, that was quite nice, wasn't it? Killed the bear, thank you very much. Hillside buck. Okay, buck. Bit. Wow, that was a big lag. Made me think it was busy. And can we see? Oh, it's up there. Anything down on our level? Oh dear. There's a deer there. Oh yeah, they don't count. Rubbish. I'm a bear. It's those bare necessities, those big fat lumbering bare necessities. There we go. Boink. Done. Right. Bring the gifts of meat to Sekel at the entrance in Furuk Zahar. Down and down we go. Boom, boom, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool place, this cool place. Bit chilly in the winter, but I can imagine you got good views. Good views, mate. Good views. Okay. I suspect that Kelagorn has got analog on follow because they seem to be following their every path step thing. Yeah. Doink.
Yes, this gift will do nicely.
Right, got to stand here picking your nose for 30 seconds while it decides to do that. Gosh. Oop. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Oop. Talk to Gimli. Gimli.
This is intolerable. How long do they intend to make us wait?
Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer. Bel Navarre, how are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Boink. There for the time being. Ready? Zutuk. There we go. 150 virtue for that bad boy as well. Doink. Okay, so this will give us some boots, which are level 501, so that's 30 levels above. 900 more armor. Double the might. There was a bit of vitality, but physical rating and mitt is up ahead. Oh, cool. Find Hamisar in the throne room. Okay. Go. Let's go find some throne rooms. Never been in it before. Ooh, it's fancy. Cool. Like that. That's cool. That's cool. Very dwarven, yet different. I'd always say it's different. Dwarven and different. Okay. Does anybody actually fucking know where we're supposed to be going? Okay, let's see, maybe this one over here. Throne. There we go. It's the throne. There we go. Oh, that's cool. The throne room has got trees growing in it. So bringing the outdoors indoors. Boop.
Welcome, King Alisar.
All right, so you got to explore the armory, the kitchen, the room south, Asitam, and Gulku and Zumikai. Right, okay. Speak to a lot of people. Oh. That was good. Boop. Boop. Right. Yared isn't one of them. Do need to speak to you down there. Bel Navarre, thank you very much for the follow. Curiously, you feel a strange sensation of dread.
Elsewhere, stranger.
Ooh.
There's nothing for you here.
Wow. It's the other side of Melwyn up the top. Same place. Is this the other one I need to go to? I think so. Go here. Let's see. The armory bristles with activity and the sound of dwarves working at the forge.
Good to see you again.
Good to see me again, apparently. Okay. Nice. Dwarves there. Little nosy. Yeah, lots of dwarven armor. They're doing alright here, aren't they? Ballistas. Get some bunions for, you know, corn plasters for that. Right. The kitchens. Where the fuck are the kitchens? They must be further down this side. Eee. And then across. Let's go have a look over there. So explore the kitchens of Furuk Zahar and talk to Gulku. Meow. Beep beep for schmuckers. Boop. The delicious aroma of cooking food fills there.
What has brought you to Faruk Zahar? I hope you do not think to involve us in your wars.
For the Melwyn one, Yeah. If you look at your map, she's on the far right hand side. Yeah. Yeah. So back to where the Forge Master is, and you can see all that. And then there's a pathway that goes up to the right. Yeah. You need to follow that, and then there's a little tower, and she's stood near there. Oh shit, I've gone back in there. I didn't want to go back in there. Come here. Cool. 9. Cool. Do It's really cool to see so many people running around, but you just know then all of a sudden they're just going to disappear and it's going to be a fucking ghost town again. People go through it.
Amisar and I have come to an arrangement. During the discussion, something revealed itself to me.
They are called the kindred of the coins, Elisar, but feel no shame at forgetting it.
Oh, we'll get the boots. Finish now.
This
Looking Elisar in the throne room.
And he belongs to the kindred of the coins.
We will accept your gracious offer of hospitality, Amisar.
Okay, so out we go. Now, do we put them boots on? We've got some thingies there. We've got that there. We put the boots on. Yeah, because it's just going to increase our physical mastery, which is what we want. Boink. Okay. Over the far side. Let's get a... Yep. Yep. But you need a specific bit of water. 2 bits, actually. Rhubarb. Custard.
Do you really think Amisar is lying to the king? Why would he risk such a dangerous deception?
I do not like this. Amisar is hiding something.
Yep.
That Amisar is lying to us.
Right, investigate the suspicious door south of the throne room. Okay, we need to go back over there. Yeah, we're getting lied to, aren't we? We're getting lied to. I mean, really, you should read the fucking quest, to be honest, because it'll give us an idea about what's going on. But we will read through things, I'm sure, eventually. We're nearly there. We need 900,000. Just under. Yeah, just under 900,000. Boink. Oof. Go in here. Will we get the dread? As you approach the suspicious door, a nearby dwarf seeks to draw your attention. Bezab. I'm not in the mood for talking right now, stranger. The dwarf sighs heavily and then looks at you more closely. Forgive my rudeness. I'm just having a bad day. You see, I was being rather cavalier with my favourite helmet, tossing it from one hand to the other, and I was careless and accidentally knocked it over the railing. I had a splash below, and it was likely carried out of the fortress by the current. My favourite helmet, and now it's gone. I suppose it might have been caught up against one of the stones of the water channel here in Furukzar, but it seems unlikely to me. If you can find it and bring it back to me, I'll be very pleased, stranger, but I am not expecting you to be able to do this. Probably gone. That isn't actually him I'm supposed to talk to, is it? This one. You are a companion of the King of Gondor. Have we met? My memory for faces is not what it once was, and I'm far away from home. I'm here visiting, but I believe I have information you should know. Quietly. We should not speak here. Let us meet inside the armory across the water to the northeast. There will be fewer unfriendly ears to hear what I have to say, and the noise of the forges should help to hide our conversation. Ooh. Right. Think. Back over to the forge. Whoop. He's over there. Whoop.
When I first arrived here, the Temamir showed me a great deal of...
Andang Fire, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome along. Welcome along. So where is it? There we go. Betty. How you doing? Welcome. And Hamisar gave me his personal welcome. I was most impressed. For a while, I may have been warmly greeted at every dwarf hold I visited on my travels. Uruk Zahar shone them all. But then it's all changed. A few days ago, an emissary from the Kindred of Coins arrived. His name you know. Hamisar told it to you, but he withheld his epithet. And the folk to whom he belongs. His full name is Koltek the Cunning, and he's a dwarf of the Temmermere, who hails from a distant land. And yes, it is not from Umbar he came, or at least not directly. He came from the west. From conversations I overheard, I understand that he received a delivery of some artifact from the north, and he brought it with him to Uruk Zahar. Hamisar told you this emissary of the kindred departed, but I think he is still here. It is the dread of the artifact he bears that you sensed outside the doorway he shelters. I do not know why the Temmermere became so cold to me after he arrived, or why their leader lies to the King of Gondor, but I thought you should know. I will speak with King Elisar briefly if it can be arranged in secret, but I think you should all leave this place before it's too late. Uruk Zahar may not be safe for you. Ooh. Right, hello, put that there. Right, talk to King Elisar. Do you reckon? I reckon he's going to be dead. You're going to find him dead. I'm not saying he is, I don't know, but I reckon so. Right, down to the guest rooms. Meow. Speedy. Run speed buff. What's that? 60% run speed buff. That's quite cool. I can even outpace a hunter. Doink. There we go.
Gangur Farwend was just here. He told me what he said to you.
I asked him to describe Koltek, and he did the best he could. He did say his memory for faces is not what it used to be. Care Bar sketched a drawing from the description. Here it is. I thought it was Care Bear. Random. It's kind of a, party box kind of dress thing going on. Examine the sketch with Koltek. Cunning. So we're examining. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's a pirate and a half, isn't he? Arr. That's cool that you actually get to see an image. I think that's probably one of the first times you've actually seen an image pop up. Ah, okay.
My hand shook as I drew the sketch. I may not be cut out for such an adventure as this.
Hope you and the king find the drawing useful. Will you now know Koltek the Cunning if you see him? If you will not, the fault lies with me. I apologise to the king, for I'm only an amateur artist, but he would not hear it. He's too good for such as I am.
We have no choice now, my friends.
We should get as much rest as we are able. Whatever Hamisar thinks to keep from us, whether it is the continued presence of the Koltek the Cunning in Uruk Zahar, or some other deception, we cannot reveal it if he chooses to keep it hidden. We will depart in the morning. Rest for now, but lightly. Ooh, we get a tidal earring. Outgoing healing. Just what I need. It's ported us. Just literally ported us. And it's also leveled us. So while I was porting, it leveled. There we go. 141. Right, okay. So we've got a few things to do then. Actually, I want to just check. Because they did say... Yeah, look, you see? The UI has changed. The legendaries can be actually pulled all that way now. So we can see everything. Well. Yeah, you can as far as you go, but they did say in the patch notes yesterday that you can now extend the UI horizontally for those, so you can see everything that's on there now. Although you need it that wide, to be fair. It's just that these things here don't wrap around, so it's a bit of a pain. So yeah, you probably only need it to that. So yes, unfortunately, max level 140, max level 140. All these are max level 140s. A bit of a shame, but anyway, let's just do a quick look at what all of ours changed to. I'm going to have a look in a minute. Haven't done it yet. Oh. Still lonely over there, Roy. Still lonely. Right, so let's do the reforge. And the cost is 18 gold, 75. So no, wow, hang on, that changed. No, hang on. Yeah, sorry, 18 gold, 75 silver. Yeah, I was reading that underneath. Yeah, so 18 gold, 75 silver to reforge. So I am just going to do them all because, you know, I need to... Yeah. Boink. So all traceries slots can now be upgraded to 515. So what we'll do is we'll just compare like for like. Oh. Oops. Hello. There we go. So let's just shifty these over. Shifty them over to there. So comparative is literally just going to be the DPS is going to change. So we've gone up from... That's quite a significant change, actually. 592 DPS up to 745. So you've gone up like 150 DPS, which is just under a third. So you're gaining about 25 to 30% DPS on your original 592. And then incoming healing is changed to... Jesus, that's quite a significant amount as well. So incoming healing for, obviously, for my class item has gone from 8,754 to 12,935. So that's nearly a 50% increase from that reforge alone. Obviously, it has to last you for a little while, should we say. And then let's just have a look at our other items. So the Accidental Mark 1 and the Cumberbund Mark 1 as well. So they'll go up exactly the same. But obviously, single-hander doesn't do as much damage. So, yeah, so the single-hander axe has nearly gone up to what my two-hander used to be, but it's still 220 behind in terms of DPS. So it's an extra 50% nearly in DPS. So about 45% improvement or with the two-handed. But obviously, you have nothing when it comes to using a shield because it's only a one-hander. So... too bad, actually. But yeah, so we've got improvements we can now make to our legendaries. Quite nice. So yeah, 499. So they haven't really gone up, unfortunately. So I do need to, annoyingly, I've got damage over time, which can improve because that's a 150. I've got parry response damage, which is a 150, and then I've got overwhelm damage and crit, which is a 150. All the rest are a little bit at the moment. I would need to improve those, but it's finding they can improve the actual slots, but they're not going to improve those for me. So they're doing fine at the moment, so I'm not really worried, if I'm honest. You'll improve the slots. Yeah, that's fine. But you've got to remember that there's a level for the tracery itself. So if they're a max level of 140, they'll have a square around them. As it's like, shit. Now this is what's going to confuse people as well. You're going to have to just keep an eye on the... Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna, you go to the word horde of Gobitham, and you can either see what you've got in your inventory if you've kept hold of some. Yeah, the word horde of Gobitham in Elrond's house at Rivendell. You can obviously barter for some from there. However, what you probably might have in your inventory is that you might actually, if I just bring it up. In your shared storage, for example, or on your inventory, you might have traceries, like sealed traceries incomparable, for example. Now, this is interesting because I've kept hold of these and not used them because I didn't want to open them until I needed to. So like a sealed tracery incomparable, which is obviously a teal one, because I've now hit 141, it's going to be interesting to see what I actually get from them. So I'm just going to have a quick look-see and see what I get. There's no guarantees with these because they are random. So that's a force taunt duration, which would probably be quite good. But it is a maximum level 160. So you know at some point that's going to happen. I just realised. So currently the maximum we have is 150 because that is tight. I'm just going to turn the game volume down. On your legendaries, that's a poor example because that actually doesn't have one on there. So let me just get up the other one first. Said the actress to the bishop. So currently you can see that some of my traceries have a red ring around them, and the reason for that is that they're on them. When I hover over this one, you'll see that there's in red on the text halfway down, it says maximum level 140. That pretty much just means that can't be leveled any further. That is the maximum of it. You're not going to lose the stats on it or anything like that. However, you're not going to improve them. Now, if I look at the damage over time one, that's a maximum level 150, which is perfectly fine for the time being because we're only going up to a level 150. Now, as we see here with one of the traceries that I've just opened up from one of the sealed traceries, that there is a maximum 160. So that would suggest at some point we're going up to level 160 because they would be then usable up to level 160. Obviously, that's going to have an enhancement limit of 549. So that's there you go. That's another 50 levels that they're looking at for the traceries. You can see where this is all going, can't you, in the future? Oh, hang on. Magic's got her hand up in the air now, and she just don't care. Yeah. You've got millions of sealed traceries. Yeah. If you open them now, you'll get the same as what I did. That you'll get maximum level 160s. Has that got a tracery level attached to it? Does it say, or did it originally say tracery level 131? Well, that is why. Okay. So, Magic's just asking why she's just opened one. Now, I've got one here. Like there's a tracery max level 131, which I've just dragged out. Okay. I'm just going to open it up. It's going to give me increased block and parry rating, but it's a maximum 150. Yep. Because that, with it being a level 131 tracery box, that will go up to a maximum of 150. Anything that just says sealed but doesn't say a level will open up to the maximum level, as in what I did with the teal one, not the purple one, which gives you a 160. So if you are improving your characters, and just be careful of this, you don't want to necessarily do it on all your characters. If you are looking at your better characters, you may want to open up the teal ones, which are sealed. Okay, just sealed. If they're a purple one, obviously they're going to be the purple tier. So remember, on the traceries, you've got the yellow, which is the uncommon. You've got the purple ones, which are rare. Then you've got the teal ones, which are incomparable. And then down here, you've got sealed traceries legendary. Okay, so it's yellow, purple, teal, gold. So if you have any sealed tracery legendaries with no level attached, they are going to give you a gold tracery at level 160 maximum. So if you open them up, the problem with them is you don't know what you're going to get. Because it's random. Okay, you can't pick them. You just don't know what you're going to get. Now, there's certain things like Words of Power, Tracery Selection. Again, I have no idea what this is going to give me, but you are going to get a selection. So if we look at that, I can open it, but you can see it gives me a tracery, but they are a maximum of 140. So again, they're no good for this character. They're just literally no good. So you're going to be looking at lesser levels for using those. Maybe like a 120 or something like that. Oh, 130. You'd have to use them for a 130 because there's a minimum requirement to use them on there. So anything that's a sealed tracery, when you open them up, they give you a purple. And depending upon what your level is, yeah, if you open a 131, anything with a level attached will go to 150. Anything without a level attached will go to the maximum, which is a 160. But that is only if you are at 140 plus. So 141. You want to be opening them at 141. If you open them at 140, you may get a 140 max. And that's not what you want. So hold on to those. Don't do any additions until you've got to level 141. Just be very careful on that. Otherwise, you're going to be wasting them. Yes. So it goes yellow is the lowest. That's the uncommon. Purple is the rare. Teal is incomparable. And then at the top, you've got the gold ones, which are the best of the best. Okay. Again, Silver Dragon Tail it is. However, the traceries go up to a max level 160. So they're pretty much like the 130s going up to 150. Now the 141s, as such that you open up, go up to 160. But they have a minimum of 141. So you can see, I don't know if you guys can actually see it on the screen there. That is one that I've just opened up from a sealed tracery incomparable. It has no level attached to it because it's from one of these boxes here. If you open one of these with a 131, they'll give you a level 131. If I open that one there, it will give me a max level 160 because there's no level attached to it. But I opened up that one and it gives you a max item level of 500, maximum level, and that's relative to your character level of 160, but it has to be opened at a minimum of 141. So don't open your boxes until you've leveled to 141. Otherwise, you're going to screw yourself over. Because it's a minimum level 141 to get this item. So just level one level, and then you can open whatever you want to. Now, I'm going to be focusing on these on this character and my captain, so I'm not going to use these on this. I would look at these tracery 131s, you know, to use them on lesser characters because they have to be level 131. And then obviously you're looking at going to the Word Horde of Gobi Tham as well. And possibly looking at anything that they've got. I'll have to check that out because I don't know what's available there, whether they've improved things there. But you can see that I'm kind of a little bit behind now with my level requirements. I didn't really do it on this character because he kind of stayed where he was, but there's a bit of work I need to do on these. At 141 foot, yeah, exactly, for the reward track, which is another thing that I've not done. That's the old legendary. Because I've got 34 of these things to open up now for the legendary item boxes, which I've just, again, I'm level 141, so I can do that. So just been waiting. So yeah, it's a bit of confusion, but with everything, as Bane said there, Roy said, 141 for the reward track, 141 for anything that you have that doesn't have a level attached to it in the name. So if you have a tracery box that doesn't say anything, as mine did, such as the sealed tracery incomparable, if you open that at 141, it's going to give you an item similar in level to that one, which will be a maximum level 160. Player cap is 150. However, we know that we've had 150 items for traceries already, even though we're only up to 150. People are probably not going to get their head around that for a while, because it's going to be like, But you kind of got to think, if it doesn't have a level attached to it, you want to open them at 141 plus. Yeah. Yes, because as she's just said that she just put a teal one in. because the enhancement limit on that is now 549 on the actual tracery, which is way above. Yes. So the legendary item sockets are a maximum of 515. That's what's been improved today. Yep. So they've all gone up to that. Yep. However, we can see from the enhancement limit on these traceries that we're going to be going up to 549. It also looks at some point that they're thinking of going to 160 as well. I think it's fairly obviously going to be go up in 10 levels. When they're going to do that, who knows, but it's not yet. Okay, so just hold on to your horses a little bit. These selection boxes as well, they seem to be minimum 130s, but going up to 140. But anything without a number like those there, so them 6 that I've got there, I can open them purple derples. They're going to give me a level 160 maximum because I'm at level 141. Sealed traceries incomparable down here, which I've got several of. They're again going to give me a 160 maximum level tracery. What they are, knows you're in the RNG territory. The other thing is as well, make sure you open these boxes on your high level characters. So when you start claiming these coffers of legendary items, claim them on your high level characters. Otherwise, you're going to be getting low level stuff, which you aren't necessarily going to want. So for me, I'm going to open them up on this character. I'm not going to do it now because it's going to take up all the room in my bags, which I don't really want to do. So lots of things to sort out, but just remember 141 is the ideal thing. You need to reforge, but you're also then probably going to need to actually upgrade some of your traceries if you aren't already. Yeah, hopefully that's kind of understandable. Whenever there's things to do with the legendaries, I've always kind of got to run through it with people and try and get people's head around it because it is confusing. It is confusing. But if you have, like, say, one character, if you have a main character, for example, I know Magic, she has a hunter that she specifically sticks with. Anything that's unnamed and then equal color, or so if you've got a purple, you can upgrade it with a blue one if you get it. You never really want to step down. Well, golds are very difficult, but the thing is, you've got to be careful, and this is one of the things that you need to look at as well. Dropping down a tier can be harmful. The reason being is that the main stat changes. Okay, so we'll take this damage over time here. Yeah, it's too late now. It doesn't matter. However, this one is a teal. If I change that to a max level 160, for example... In fact, let's not use that one. Let's try... Have I got something that I've got? So, force taunt duration. Actually, let me look at... I have it. Actually have it in here. Force taunt duration. We do. Okay. No, that's a gold. Anyway, so we're going to look at this as that. So that's that one. And this is the one that I've just got. Force taunt duration. Okay. So... they're exactly the same tracery. However, this one is a higher level, but it's a lower tier. Okay, now what the difference with that makes is that this one's handy because it'll go up to 160. It's got a slightly increased block rating. However, the main stat, if you look at the main stat, the teal one here, which is a lower level than the gold one, gives us +5 taunt duration. The gold one, main stat, gives us +5.5. So the main stat on a gold is always going to be higher than the main stat on a teal. Main stat on a teal is always going to be higher than a rare, which is a purple. And then a purple is going to have a higher main stat than a yellow, which is an uncommon one. So sometimes you need to look at what you are swapping out and think, ooh, is that a good idea? Eventually, yes, you'll change them all. because that's what you want to do, because you'll get them dropped and everything else. But ideally, you want to swap for the same tier where possible. If you can't, you can't. But just be mindful, like for me, I would lose half a second of taunt duration if I swap this one out on here. It might be worthwhile because half a second is half a second. You use it twice, yeah, it's a second. But it might be more worthwhile that I do swap that out. So you just have to be mindful. You have to be careful as to what you would be decently swapping out. Now, that one there, for example, base morale multiplier, is a gold, and it's going to take me all the way up to 150. So I'm not going to change that, because that's the highest one, and it's a 150. So I'm kind of golden with that one up until end game kind of thing. If I drop another one that's a max level 160, then I would swap it out. But you just don't know what you're going to get. You're in the RNG, you've got to grind, and this is where the grind is. And then obviously you're looking at the essence slots now that they're bringing in for the new gear as well. So, yeah. All good stuff. So, yeah, it can be a little bit confusing, but we'll have to kind of look at that a little bit later on. So yeah, I'm not going to do anything else on there just for the time being. Let's just carry on. Now we're whacking a little bit harder.
It is time for us to take our leave, Hamissar of Faruk Zahar.
You might be able to, yeah. I don't know what's available at Word Horde of Gobitham. Okay, so that's the broad. Okay, so that's the heavy shield. Yeah, so that's not too bad. In fact, what's that in comparison to that one then? How is that fair? Heavy shield, so it's slightly less. Okay, yeah, so that's not as good, the broad and Baritage. Okay. Right, talk to Hamissar.
I share your hopes for the future, King Elisar of Gondor.
I have this to say as well. As you return to your kingdom and continue the journey which you spoke, let caution guide your steps. There are snakes in the grass everywhere. Indeed, even some dwarves may hold treachery in their hearts and give voice to things they ought not. I had to send one such troublemaker from Faruk Zahar this very morning. A long-beard Gangur Farwend is no longer welcome within these walls. It is different for you and your companions, King Elisar. You, of course, are welcome to return at any time should you wish to discuss the continuing relationship of our folk. But remember what I said. Beware of snakes in the grass, for they are more likely to strike when you expect it not. He's an ass, isn't he?
Fear not, Hamissar. I will remember your words.
Elisar gives you a knowing look. Come now, my friends. We shall rejoin the rest of our travelling party at the Hall of Ost, Anglebed, southwest. Okay. Marvellous. Boink. Right. Right. There she is. There's Luriath, Blood Moon, Foe of Night.
Hail and well met.
Lost Anglebed. Boink. Off we go. Meow. Okay, so yeah, we're going to have a lot of inventory management required, I think so. Yeah. these stairs. Lindor.
It's terrible. Just terrible. Queen Arwen is nowhere to be found.
Queen Arwen's nowhere to be found. Okay, got that one.
I beg you,
Ooh,
ask
shit.
around Ost-Anglebed.
I just need to remember to change the my things for what I'm going to be using and leveling. There we go. Boink. That's the other thing. When you get to 141, make sure you switcheroo your virtues that you're leveling. They are going to go up to 90, but when you get to 141, they go to 88. And then as you level a bit further, they're going to go up to 90. So just remember to reselect what you want to actually level. Learn where Queen Arwen has gone. So we need to ask Elra here. I don't see my sister did, but I'm not yet worried. Arwen can take care of herself if the need arises. She will be fine. Affadair? Queen is gone. What do you think may have happened to her? Do you think she'll be alright? What will happen now to Gondor? Death thrill. I've not seen Queen Arwen today. I hope she is safe. Have you spoken with Ireth? She sees more than you might think and may know where the Queen has gone. Legolas. We must not immediately expect foul play, Spam. The Queen is likely to be fine, but we should speak with those of the company who may have seen her lately, perhaps Gethril, Affadair, or Ireth. They are often not together and may have observed without notice what happened to Arwen. I'm sorry, I cannot help you, Spam. I was deep in conversation with Affadair and Gethril a few hours ago, and only the Queen was missing when we returned from our walk. Such a nice stroll it was, with the flowers all in full bloom. Affadair presented me with the finest one he could find, and Ireth trails off, a faint blush colouring her cheeks. You know, I think he might be sweet on me. Can you imagine? Oh, to be young again. But now that you mention it, while we're out, I did see someone wearing a cloak very similar to the one that the Queen prefers, walking northwest of Ost-Anglebed in direction of the river. You think she might have gone that way? You got played, young lady. You got played. Now, there's some work like kind of walking to the northwest in the direction of the river. Okay, up there. Okay. Go there. We'll have a little look-see. Can we get around the back of our Ost-Anglebed? Is there going to be a way around the back? Maybe. Maybe. Get up there. Through the bush. Can't see shit. Keep pushing on. Way up. There we go. Doink. 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 Yeah. So. Along there. Oh, yeah. Boop. Boop, boop. Boink. Boink. Ah, see, there you go. Apparently magic's in the word holder Gobi Tham. So now if you want to get a gold tracery and trade it there, you need a gold Umbari cracked tracery. As how many thousand? 1,000. Oh, that's not too bad. No, but it's the Umbari. It's the cracked Umbari. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, that's the same as it's always been. It's always been a requirement for even the lesser ones. Right, there we go. Be bestowed. Marvellous. How is that doing there? Multiple dynamic layers. Mm-hmm. Fuck off. So 28,000 per kill, which isn't too shabby, is it? Not too shabby. I feel like I'm going to have to go quite a long way along this river. Doesn't really give you a hint, does it, as to where she actually is? Could be bloody anywhere. Sort it out, trail. Who knows? There we go. You're just going to die. There we go. Thank you. The Princeland Scavengers, eh? Like. Give us a hint at all where she might be. Just said northwest of the river. Oh, God knows. Yeah, if you do have any other quests that you've been holding on to as well, especially any deeds. Oh, hello. Nope. Nope. Somebody else. Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. Roaming Star and Queen Owen. Yeah, okay. You found Queen Owen deep in conversation with Roaming Star. Oop. Northwest, Ostanglebed, just before the first waterfall. That's where you need to be, Lou.
But I hope you will heed my words, Maiden of the Gilroy, and trouble yourself not overmuch.
A life is lived as it is lived, and if we grieve for all that has transpired, or all that will, we could not bear the sorrow. Let it not weigh too heavily upon you, dear one. Owen turns to see you and smiles. I hope it did not worry the company too greatly, Spam, but I did not want to burden Roaming Star with the tramping feet of my husband's entire retinue. There were things to be said in private, and I felt certain I could return before Iareth finished her chattering. I saw her from afar, and it seemed she had only recently begun. Even from such a distance, I believe she might have become rather enamoured of the groom who keeps the horses. Roaming Star, hello.
Arwen has shown me the kindness of the sort I had thought vanished from the world.
I did not know what to say. King Elisar has arrived. No, turned up. If I wore my ranger garb, I could have approached without making any noise, but these garments are much less suited for walking in the wilderness. I hope I did not frighten Roaming Star with my trampling. Arwen has spoken to me of her desire to meet the Maiden of the Gilroy, and I did not wish to interrupt, but I have need of you, my friend. Okay, weighted cutlass, again, something probably very handy for a mariner. Not so much a two-handed axe carrying dwarf guardian. No, change them. Come on. Just check that they're not on other pages as well. So to Cairbar, to the east entrance of Lynn here in King's Gondor. Okay, so we need to head all the way down there. So whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whee. There we go. Right, so Umbari hides. So I'm starting to pick up them now. Nice. Yeah. Is good. All good. All good. A little bit of a Lift path. Boosty, boosty. Chris Akabusi. Actually, we want to stay this side, don't we? Don't fall off. Shit. You fell off. Dickhead. We want to stay on this side of the water. So go through Malbath. Let's head into Malbath. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody's just following the trail of other people. They're like, where do I need to go to find Princess Arwen, or Queen Arwen rather? And you're like, somewhere over there maybe. Just follow the trail of horse shit and you'd be fine, wouldn't you? You know, have a problem there. You'd be like, yeah, that's where she is. Yep, hello. Malbath is over here. You discovered Malbath. Splendid. Where is the horse person? Is back around here by the looks of it. Up here. Well, there we go. Let's find out. How you doing, Bloody Tiger? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. What's the level cap on this expansion? Level 150. That is the current player level cap, yes. Da, 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 da. Oh, very welcome. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fell off my horse. Whee. Right. Brilliant scar. We do need Umbari scar, don't we? Yes, we do. Umbari iron. Right. Coming into Lynn here. Yes. And the horse route, luckily, is just on the left. Oh, we've actually been here, haven't we? Head. Boop.
Oh, I am glad to see you, for I am at the end of my wits.
The king instructed me to make a list of things we might do to aid the people of Lynn here, but everyone I asked had a different idea of where to start. Some are concerned about the foes that still stalk Dor Ernil, rather, to the west of the river. Others claim that the pests that inhabit the town have gotten so out of control in recent weeks. Others say the burned timbers that remain in Lynn here pose a risk to the health of the citizens. And some, well, I think some folk just want to talk. I don't know which one of these things you want to start, but the king did say we were to be comprehensive on his behalf. And we'll see to the burned timbers, but perhaps you could tackle the other items on the list. You know, the pests in Lynn here. Okay, we'll speak to you since you're stood there. As you do. Indra is concerned about the increase of pests in Lynn here. Okay. Bollocks. Luru and Blood Moon. You. Oh shit, I was meant to talk to that person. Blizzard, do the quests have markers on the map to know where to go? Yes, generally. As long as you've got it tracked, so if you right click on here and set quest guide focus, then generally, yes, you will see where you need to go. Not always exactly, and sometimes they don't. But yes, in most cases, it will point you to where you need to be. I was really worried about anything. He's just lonely. He's just lonely. Doink. Doink. There we go. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Come here, rodent. Boop. Hey, that's just fucking lazy. Obviously, these will count. Probably don't. Nope. Oh, hey-ho. I got somebody killing them. It's going to be the same bloody problem, isn't it? Finding these creatures that everybody's going to kill. I'm trying to, yeah. When I can see any, that is, anyway, yeah. Yep. 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 Correct. Mm-hmm. Okay, so adventure loot boxes. Not, I don't think I've got any, to be fair, but yeah. Are not giving the correct, proper seafaring Humble's essence box. So just be careful. Reward track is fine now. Okay. Get this funny feeling that there's actually going to be nothing here. Hang on, there was one down there though. Feck. What range? Yay! I got a tag. Oof. That was lucky. Oh, hello, pest. That was lucky too. Jesus. Wait, two more. One more. Meow. When you see everybody running around, you just think, yeah, you're going for the same thing as me, aren't you? I'm just going to sit here on this block and see what turns up. Boop. There's me running around. They've been led. Wait, I was saying I'm not actually inland here, though. Hello. Come here, you little fucker. Wink. Done. Hey. Right, let's bundle back then. Boink. Oh yeah. Oh. Boop. Right, back to Care Bear. Not his real name, but it looks like it. By the eastern entrance of Lynn here. There we go.
You took care of everything on the list?
Yeah, because I'm good.
You're good at this, aren't you?
The king asked me to direct everyone through Dor and Elenil and into the Ringlow Vale where he and Queen Arwen will rejoin us. I don't know why he chose me for the task, but do you think he knows that I was born in Ethring? I might have mentioned it to you once when he was nearby, but surely he would not remember a thing like that. The Grand Lighthouse of Barad-dûr is on our way, and I would not mind stopping by to see it before we continue on to Ethring. I visited it when I was just a boy, and I found it most impressive. I heard a disturbing rumour that the lighthouse sustained some damage during the war, but perhaps that talk was exaggerated. I hope so, at any rate. No, it's fucked. I was there. It was definitely in a bad way. I can tell you that. It's through the beach. Right, so, linear. So we need to go through the other side. And not this way. Back through that way. Miller is 150. Finally, Milithere gets to 150. Yeah. He took his time. Bloody amateurs. Beep, beep. Oh, hello. Straight into the wall. Wow. Whoa, hello. Yeah, hey, this is, yeah, okay. Anyone know which? Hello, that way. Yeah, God. Wall steeds. Smart move. Right, off we go. Right into Dol on Rill. So we're going to be heading down there. Is that any good? Yeah. Right over here. Whoop. Mind your head. Freeze. Okie dokie. Right. Tickling along. Yeah. Yeah. No. A lot of players have been 140 for a while, and then they saved up an absolute bucket load of missions and tasks and stuff like that. And they were ready. Somebody actually dinged, and by dinging I mean reached level cap of 150 at approximately 2 minutes after the servers came back up, because they literally were where they needed to be, handed in, bush, straight through. Level 150. Boop.
A king has come again to Gondor.
There we go, down here. Oh, hang on, he's outside. Over there. Too far. Boink. Eber stares at the ruin of Barad-dûr with great sadness. Told you it was screwed.
It is much worse than I expected.
Yeah, but you didn't get to 150 until a lot later on, did you? Yeah, you were doing 149, but that was it. Yeah, you see. Yeah. Right. What manner of devilry did the Corsairs? Hey, I'm taking my time, Roy. What am I going to do when I get to 150? Nothing. It's much worse than I expected. And what manner of devilry? Did the Corsairs of Umbar harness to knock down such a structure as the Grand Lighthouse? But more than that, how could they bring themselves to do it? I did not bring much of my artwork with me when I left for Minas Tirith to join the service of the city as a scribe, but I did bring one piece, a sketch I made of the lighthouse when I was a boy. Here, you can see it if you like. Boop. There we go. Boink. Oh, thank you. Sketch is painful now, but I will keep it as close a reminder of what the enemies of Gondor will not hesitate to take from us. It lifts my spirits to see the construction effort, but I wish it were not necessary. As we make our way through Dor and Enil to my hometown of Ethring, let us face whatever foes we encounter with courage and strength for the king and for Gondor. Fine, slow and steady wins the race. Defeat 10 things on the way. Really? Oh. There we go. There we go. Boink. Oh. Damn it. Pulling anything and everything, being a fancy pants fucking warden with a run speed buff. Rubbish. Whoop. Turtles give a good chomp, don't they? There you go. Chomp, chomp. These probably don't count as an enemy, but getting whacked anyway. There we go. Grab that. Bloink. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Drink. Oh yeah. Right, last one. Boink. Boink. Right, we'll go up there and we shall get bath. Right, travel to the southern entrance of Ethring in the Ringlow Vale. Get this horsey route while we're here.
I never thought to see the days of peace come again.
Oh, right. Onwards. Right, up we go. Going to the Ringlow Vale to find Ethring. It's all strange when you've already found them once before that you have to find them all again. Boop, 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 boop. Dum 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 boom. Dum bum dum dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, Umbar ingots. It's gonna be a pain, and get the ingoties. Some of the things. Yeah, so like brine touched ears and stuff like that. So there is new stuff. Yay! Good job I emptied my bag so that I can actually stick all them bloody things into a new poucheroo. Iridescent ore deposits. There we go. Start collecting some stuff. There we go. Ringlow Bear. Ringlow Bear. Be one of the beetles. Rich iridescent ore, thank you very much. We'll have some of that bad boy. Bish, bash, whoosh. Polished sea stone already, that's good. I've got some fiery ingots to yours as well. But yeah, we're going to have to pay some attention now to the ore deposits. We are going to need some of them. Quite a lot of them, not just some of them. The fuck is that one? It's in the rock. Yeah. Do you? Do you really?
Welcome to King's Gondor, friend.
Right. So, talk to Ulin at the entrance of Ethring. Ulin, there we go.
So, you're back, Kaibar. Now that Ethring doesn't need you.
Kaibar.
Your mother will weep to hear it.
God, she's working.
Kaibar left us to make his own way in the world.
He could have returned when war seemed unavoidable, but instead he left his mother to fend for herself. This is unfortunate. It's fortunate her brother was here to take care of her, and the rest of the town did what we could. Rude. Why was Care Bear, when the skies turned and the sun never rose? He was away in the White City, feasting and drinking fine wine while the rest of us suffered. He spared not a thought for Ethring, and not for when things are good he wants to return. Let him try, that's what I say. We have not forgotten. He's a bitch. Absolute
It is true that I left home before war seemed certain, but...
How could I have known how bad things would get? I would about home every day. Kaiba cast his eyes to the ground. I should have come back before now. My family and my friends had to endure the darkness Sauron sent before his armies, just as I did, but they had to do it without the armies of Minas Tirith near at hand. I understand why Ulin is upset. I should go see my mother. Her house is to the north, across the bridge to the right. 2 new shards for each level 141 piece. Marvellous.
Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Hang on, have I gone the wrong bloody way? No, it's over here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. There. How long?
She doesn't want to see you, Kaibar.
Better find somewhere else to go. Carlong looks at you appraisingly. You know, with the new king, just as Kaibar seems to be. You can keep moving, same as my nephew. We here in Ethring know the elves are behind putting this Elisar on the throne, and we're not going to let them interfere with the life of the Ringrel Vale. When Kaibar left, it broke his mother's heart, but it broke again when he became a puppet of the elves. She doesn't want to see him. I'll just smack him in the mush.
My Uncle Karlong may be right about me, but he is wrong about the king.
King Elisar is a good man, but he wants what's his best for Gondor. I don't have time to be upset about this spam. I was given a task by the king, and I'm going to make sure it is done. Let's do what we can for the folk of Ethring, and perhaps my mother and my uncle will see that King Elisar is not a pawn of the elves, or of anyone else. Oof. Here are the concerns. Hard-eyed Ethring resident. He stares at you with cold eyes and refuses to say anything.
My friend, I have not set eyes upon you since our time together at Minas Tirith. I feared you
Not
dead.
you.
Glad to have been proven wrong.
You there, silent Ethring resident. He glares at you suspiciously and says nothing. An murmuring Ethring resident. He murmurs that the best way to help Ethring is for you to leave. All a bunch of assholes.
Did anyone
want our help?
Anyone want our help?
Ibar appears more defeated than you've ever seen him, and you ask what has happened. I told my uncle I would leave if that is what my mother truly wants, but I would like to retrieve some of the sketches I had left inside when I departed for Minas Tirith. He said when I was gone, my mother burned them all. Ibar sighs heavily and raises his head. There's nothing left for me here, and the king and queen have not arrived. We should have moved on to Callambel. The king said he might rejoin us in Lamadon. Okay. Up. Off into Lamedon. Whip. There you go. Off we go. Right, so new Ringlow Vale. Hello. Pause it. Actually, let's have a little look, shall we, at the auction house. Let's see. At crafting. Recipes. Okay, they're still 14s, aren't they? So that's the last thing. Healing power recipe. What I actually want is resources. Let's have a look at resources, shall we? Wow, okay. So what is it that we get? So Umbar. So 100 logs of Umbari wood. If you don't want to get any more yourself, it will cost you 250 gold buyout. You gotta love it. Oop, hello. Who put that there? Who put that there? Rich iridescent is in the rock by the looks of it. Just about get it. That's good. Oh, nice. Lots of spiddles. Spiddlies. Spiddle there. Spider there. Spider here. Okay. Can we go up here? No, probably not. War steeds and stuff, you know. Don't always go in the right direction. Boop. Lots to collect. Whee. Some iridescent ore. It'd be awful if I just passed that by. Right. Grab that. Wake. New deed, Spider Slayer. Yay. Of course, there's a Spider Slayer deed. Right, onwards to Callambel. And anything such as iridescent. Oh! Arthurburn excitedly calls you over to him.
The Queen have come to Callambel.
True, they're here with the entire retinue. I saw them go speak to Galamgam. Look for a shop to the northwest inside the city. You might catch a glimpse of them. Imagine that, the king and queen here in Lamadon. We never expected them to travel so far south. So far from Minas Tirith, and yeah, I saw them with my own eyes. Indeed. We're just going to go into here because over this side is the horse route. The Explorer Lamadon renewed.
The long night has ended and the sun rises upon a peaceful kingdom.
Marvellous. Enter Glam's divine and delicate drafts in the southwestern corner of Caliban in King's Gondor. Boink. Boink. No worries, Eth. Take care, my friend. Gum.
If there was ever any doubt that I sell only the finest of goods, let that doubt now be dispelled.
And she was a personal merchant of the King and Queen of Gondor themselves, as I have always dreamed. Sure about that, dude? Bound to acquire, so yeah, we're going to be swapping these out more. Physical mastery and block, you know. We are going to lose stuff, but...
When I awoke this morning, I did not think I should be made the king's own merchant by the afternoon.
King's own merchant by this afternoon. Okay, got that level 141 rune up there. All these things going on. Chunks of Umbari iron. We've got Red Sea stone there as well. See, my bags are getting fucking full of shit already. Getting full of shit. Shit. Right, so what we're going to do is we'll just put these things down here so that we have them out of the way. Okay. Right, so this is a level 142, so kind of have to be careful.
Gollingam has been promised nothing of the kind by either my husband or myself.
Yeah, okay. Kind of excited.
How were your travels? Were you able to help the folk of Doran Erniel and the Ringlow Vale?
Tell Elisar about Kaibar's unfortunate homecoming, and he frowns. I'm sorry to hear that. The war was not easy for anyone, and I sympathise with the plight of Kaibar's family, even as I believe they treat him unfairly. I can only hope that in time they will open their hearts to him again. Of course, now is to speak with Prince Imrahil of Dol Amroth. I have sent Rosaran ahead to prepare our way. Okay. Maybe. We can head there. Should be cool. Okay, so we could go up to Dinadab. Could go up to Morlad. Sardol. Interesting. I wonder what Tarlang's crown is like now. Because that was always a place to get to. Okay, I think we'll have to go check that out, I think. Oop. See if it's still full of things. Oops, that's not the way we want to go. This way. That way. So there's a lot of quests here which are probably on the level that I require, but I'm just going to forge ahead a little bit. See where we get to. Right. Good. We're away. So in the little less congested areas, obviously there's time kicking on now. Server will get a little bit eased in the congestion.
The shadow of war is now behind us, and Gondor rejoices.
Right. Onwards. So there is some quests around here I could pick up, but we're just going to push on. We're going to pick up Dinner Dab. Love the name. It's like saying grace before your dinner, but you don't. You do a dinner dab. Food. Okay. Down here. There we go. Oop. Nope.
A king has come again to Gondor.
Nah. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get 142. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap to another character and do a level at a time and just keep swapping. I don't have one. Because I'm using a different UI. Mine's grey. Don't like it. Oh, hello. Shit. I just whizzed around because I wanted to get this iridescent ore. And then... Thank you. And I pulled an orc. Very orcish. Right. Yeah. I'll get to one end of this kind of shift, and then I'll switch to another character, get him to level 141 or thereabouts, and then do that with all of the 10, and then start them to 142. Do that, then do the rinse repeat. It won't take it forever, will it? It'll be fine. Sure, there won't be a problem with it. Right. Okay. I'm just going to cut through here. Actually, no. Let's stop there because we want to get that rich iridescent ore. For now. Whee! Damn it, I was hoping it would be some form of stuff there. Sadly not. You discovered Landcraft.
I never thought to see the days of peace come again.
Come again? Off we go. Hello, sorry. Over here then. Oh. Awesome. Must remember tomorrow I need to go to the doctor's to pick up my tablets because I bloody forgot today and I haven't got any tablets. And I need some chaffing tablets. Bear was complaining. Oh, hello. We've got another rich iridescent ore deposit hiding in a rock. Rock of Ages. I just want us to go up here because I just wanted to see what's actually up here. I think this was just full of orcs and goblins and... Oh, Tinkerbell. Anything good in here? Probably not. Yeah. There we go. There's a forge. Forging ahead. Well, yeah, there we go. Iridescent ore deposits. Yeah. Spam is always the one, no matter what I've been doing, he's always the one that I kind of take through first because he just collects the ore. And collecting the ore is just kind of handy because you can use it across so many characters that I have. Including himself.
You are most welcome, my friend.
How you doing, Quad? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning
It's
to you.
been some time since you were last in the Blackroot Vale, has it not?
Okay.
It is my duty to inform you that the Vale does not allow for
Right. So we're gonna kind of head down to Harland's Crown and see how that pans out. Not too sure it will. In a good way. None too shabby, thanks, Quad. None too shabby at the moment. Whoop. Undetected. How's life in the world of Quadraphonic then? Is it all fabulous, tickety-boo, fair to crap, average at best? I've become a millionaire overnight and didn't realise it. But, you know, just the world exploded around you. Not something that you'd want to say to a bomb disposal expert, that is a fact. Whoop. Whoop. Hit the brakes. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. Yeah, I took a mate of mine to pick up a new bowler early, but his money as his 12-year-old dog died last month.
Welcome to King's
It'll be
Gondor,
bittersweet,
friend.
will that? Because you'll know that they've got a dog in their life again, but obviously all the time they'll miss their old dog, and then they'll feel like, you know, as long as they give him a good home, I think that's always the best thing for anyone that, you know, keeps animals. If you treat an animal like shit, then you're a piece of shit yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, you see? Okay, so he's got a quest for me. Going to Harland's Crown. This is going to be quite interesting. I want to see what this quest actually gives me. Orcalion.
Halt! By Lord Dwayne here's edict, none are to enter the Blackroot Vale without his permission or without dire need. It is my duty to inform you that all other...
Baba. Oh, listen. It may be clear then through here. It may be. We shall see. But I can still see the camp or the remains there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, border collies are very active animals. I think some people forget that. They think, oh, they look nice, but they're very active, and you need to keep up with that activity as well, because otherwise they can be a bit tiresome. Very, very possessive and aggressive. Okay, quest the Plunderer's Crown. Defeat Corsairs of Umbar. Okay, so we can do that while we're here. Thievery, collect stolen goods. Okay. Further along then. Tiny Fits, how you doing? We're returning to play a game, so I'm popping to check into streams to check it out. Cool. I haven't played in years, but played it when it first came out a lot. I'm excited to give it another shot. Excellent. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you dive in. You've got an absolute bucket load of content that you need to dive into. So, yeah, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. I'm sure you will enjoy it as well. Okay. Look it. Boink. Boink. And you're going to die as well. Boink. 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 There we go. All good. Oh. Nice. That's all good. Whoop. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on, you know, feed me, exercise me. And you think it's just, you know, for them, and it's not. It's for you. Dogs look after you. It's like, you need to fucking get some, you know, movement in your legs. Back on. There we go. Cool. Got these spawn fairly quickly, don't they? Whoop. Boink. Nice. Right, go to the camp. So, kind of answered the question now. If anybody wants to come to Tarlang Crown, there's still some Corsairs here. Not as many as there was, but you know, because it was always a vicious place to come into. Always a pain in the bum. Boop. There we go. Can we evolve? Marvelous. Another one down. Boop. Boink, boink. Done. Oop, hello. Tripping over the tank cables here. Never a good idea. Feeling good, galore. Dive into this. Anything in here? No. Wow. All tent now in it. Rubbish. How are we doing? So 4 more and 2 more. Okay, we'll take you on then, shall we? Certainly a slight improvement, I'll give it that. Boop, 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 boo. Get rid of that one. Give that. Oh, we need 2 more. 2 more. Come here. Come here. Run off. Right. And last one. Okay. We're not going to take you on. We'll take one of these separate ones out. Scavenger. Come here. Up. Somebody else must have come through here, actually. There we go. Finish now. Up. There we go. He bestowed. Sardol. Okay, is that that's to the south of us, isn't it? Sardol. Oh shit! It's back to the north. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, somebody must have come through here actually, because there's a lot more. Yeah, I'm going to go hand this one in. I don't really want. Well, I suppose I could pick up the quest to go back to Morlad and speak to the person. See, you get sidetracked, you pick up something, and you're off on your journeys, and you're like, oh, well, you know, we'll find something to look at, and you know, then lo and behold, boom! All of a sudden, you're level 500. Yeah, so when I come through here, there's the guy stood on the platform off to the right who did say, blah, 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 blah. You go speak to somebody at Morlad, which obviously is this one up here, so I could possibly go up there and hand that one in, because we'll have the horse route to get there, so why not, eh? Da, 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 da. Oh, this one for Orcalion.
Halt! By Lord Dweenhir's edict, none are to enter the Blackroot Vale without his permission or without dire need. It is my duty to inform you that all others must be turned away, with my truest apologies. Have you an invitation from the Lord, or some suitable course for entrance?
Suitable course for entrance? Where? Suitable cause for entrance. Marvellous. Right. Oh, hang on. There's missed some more. Or that was awful. Too easy. Too easy. Whoop. Right. So we've got to hand this quest in here, so we might as well while we're here. Whee! Up.
What have you got there?
What have I got there? Shit ton of stuff.
It will likely be difficult to return these to their rightful owners, but I will speak with our most frequent traders and see what I can find out.
Right, so Morlad. Going 144 silver. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. There we go. Switch to Malatham. There we go. Steward of the Vale.
I must admit that I did not expect you to return to the Blackroot
The
Vale
word
so
are going to the people of Allegrant, Elisars, Tinkerbell, Sardol, and Lancrath.
Much has changed since you last visited the Vale, my friend. The war exacted a heavy toll upon us, and many of our bowmen did not return from their journey to Minas
Right.
Tirith.
Just
You're
going to
most
go
welcome,
to
my friend.
Lancrath. Boink. Across to there. Go to Tinkerbell, back to Morlad. Sardol. Where's the other place we need to go? Allegrant. Oh, that's there, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just... We've already been through this way. That's fine. Talk to Osben.
Ah, what an unexpected return.
Yeah.
What business brings you to Lancraft?
What business brings you to Lancraft? Right. Business does indeed. Whoop. Up to there. So yeah, literally 141 is probably where most people are going to want to get to make sure that they can then reforge, realign various things on their characters, grab things out of boxes as well. I think it's a few more days, is it? How long's left? Yeah, a week's left on this reward track, so you've got a week left on it. And then, obviously, certain little items that you can now grab from the boxes and everything. So, yeah, all good, all good. Grab near, up.
Hail! What business do you have in Tinglebell? Has the Lord sent you to check on our progress?
Do.
I'm told that Lord Dweenir has ordered some of his men to remain in Tinglebell
Right.
lest the orcs return.
Let's just
To that end,
off
I've just finished crafting another batch of arrows.
Right,
Would be
there
a
you go. I'm
great
just going to
honor
do this while I'm
deliver them
here.
to the bowmen here in
Doink,
Tinglebell.
doink, doink, doink. Because we can earn shit from doing this, can't we? We can earn shit from doing it. Speedy, speedy, crafty, speedy. All these are 180 XP as well, so it all adds up a smidge. Do some of that. You could keep doing the shavings and then get through the prospector. What might be the better option is to use that for the jeweler, for example. That might be a better option. So instead of changing those back again, but we need a superior workbench for that. So, because the prospector doesn't really gain much from the master tier. It gets a crit, but generally overall it's probably better off to be used for leveling your jeweler part or whatever it is that you need for there. Right, so let's head back to Morlad. Sardol, Allegrant. Well, actually, we can just go down to Allegrant. Hello. Where are you? You at the rock? The rock is a cooking. Iridescent ore. That's. I did say, to be honest with you, Quad, and I mean, I tell you what, for the talent that they actually have at Blizzard, for the people that made that trailer, that was a cool trailer. That was quite impressed with that. Very impressed, in fact. I think they always knock it out of the park. Which is the damn shame is that their trailers are so amazingly realistic. When you see the game, you're actually quite shocked. Now, Magic's never seen WoW. She hasn't had anything to do with it. So when I showed her the trailer, because it was really impressive, she watched it and enjoyed it. And then we watched some of the other trailers from like previous expansions and years and stuff. And she was like, God, that's good. She got right into one of them. And then she says, is that what the game looks like? And I went, no. And then I showed her the actual graphics of WoW. It was like, really? It's like... Quite a disappointment, really. Oh, hello. Yeah. But yeah, if they did actually make a game that matched that graphical fidelity, and they will do eventually. I mean, we're not a million miles off now, but you know, if they could do something like that in real time, that would be quite amazing, really. Calanel.
Welcome back to Alagrant, my friend.
Alagrant,
What do I
okay.
owe this visit?
Alagrant. Okay. Cool. Alagrant. Right, so that's that done then. Let's head to the south. The LSR's gratitude to the people of Sardol. Did you find anything? No, Sardol. Right. Oop. More ore. How far did that get us through on Prospector? Okay, so about nearly, well, probably just under halfway. Okay, for everything that we've collected up to now. So there is going to be kind of need to do runs through various areas to get all the required. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I mean, like I say, we're nearly there in terms of fidelity, but we're not there doing it in real time. I think when I mean we're nearly there, we're probably talking like 5-10 years away, not next week or anything like that. We can obviously render things like that, but we can't do it in real time. So
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you in quite some time. I'll have to tell Sardil that you're back. What brings you to Sardal?
I never thought to see the days of peace come again.
But yeah, when you see how much fidelity is going into some games, we're not far off. But like I say, far is 5 to 10 years. It's either that or we're going to all be blown up because we're just doing our damnedest to try and be absolute dicks about it.
At last you return, my friend.
Oh, don't.
What had the folk of Alagrant, Tinkerbell, Sardal, and Lungcraft to say of King Elisar's gratitude? I hope they were a more welcoming sort than you encountered here in Morlard.
Okay, so if we just go down to Sardal, that'll be quicker, and then we'll just carry on down. Oop. Oh, rubbish. Right. So down through Tarlang's Crown again. See where we can get to. Hopefully this time we won't have to kill anything because we've already been through there. We'll grab some resources on the way, obviously. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bye-bye. Very fun down here because you actually lose the ability rather to use dash and things like that. There's something across the water there, but I'm not going across the water to go fetch it. It'll back itself. Marvelous. Oops, what's the lookout? Eee, coming through. Beep beep for the schmuckers. Beep beep. Coming through. Even more. Coming through. To be fair, the horse do have 27,000 morale, so that's not too shabby now, actually. Well, that's not too bad. Chips is doing fine. Right. Could be in Belfalas or near. Okay, that's a new area off to the right there, isn't it? Let's put me there. So that would take us to Outer Gondor over that way. Say this is all the new area that you've got to go through to Outer Gondor as well. Across that bridge, seemingly. But we're carrying on down to Dol Amroth. Just low. It's not putting me on the other map yet. Still classing me as Tarlang's Crown. There we go. The Havens of Belfalas. I shall find Adrent and Ostlontir, because I'm sure that we'll have to go there. New deed. Explorer of Belfalas renewed. It'll come in handy. You've discovered Ed Harland. It seems we're coming along here and not finding those groups of corsairs wandering around in like 4 or 5 that they used to do. All very strange. And I do like... see, you can even see my house nearly down here. My house is... this one here. This one. Close. Nicely done. Down in the Cape of Belfalas. Right. Where? Fucking hell, that was Milithir. He literally... I've just gone past Milithir and probably Minibane as well. And there's Luru and Blood Moon. See? They're all at it. They're all at it. Mm-hmm. You discovered Dadrent. Boop. Boink.
I never thought to see the
So,
days of peace
Ostlontir and then Dol Amroth are the last ones we need to find. Yup. Yeah, that's a cool sky, isn't it? A nice cloud. They did say that they did done something with the clouds and the skies as well. There he is. There's Dick Nuts himself. Minibane. There's Milithir. Dick Nuts. Give me them. Give me some iridescent ore. That's what I need. Right. Weak. My bags are getting full. My bloody bags are getting full. Bloody hell. So yeah. Oh, it's right. Oh. Right. We go up here and go find Lontir. Is that at the top of the hill by the looks of it? Oh no, it's down below. Right, we'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Oop. Angry gnat swarm following me. How rude. Ostlontir. Right. Horse route. This side.
The long night has ended, and the sun rises upon a peaceful kingdom.
141.5 nearly. Right. Down we go. At the moment, but yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of half a level ahead of myself. Up. Because the quest that I've been picking up are 142. And I'm 141.5, so still a little bit of work to do, but I'm just trying to get to Dol Amroth to park my character, and then I'll probably need to put the milestone there as well. Might be advantageous. Although, to be fair, because I've got this Cape of Belfast, quite handy now, because my house is just round the corner. So all this malarkey down in Belfast and all around there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for me. Literally don't need to go very far. Aha. All very splendiferous. Corsair Castaway. Rude. Mm-hmm. Rosaran, where's you? Yes, yes.
Let us go to speak with Prince Imre here.
No, not yet. No, because I want to get the horse route before you do that. Because he'll like whisk me away and then he'll go, haha, you're going to go to such and such a place. And be like, no, I am Woodsman.
A king has come again to Gondor.
There we go. So we've opened up all of those horse routes now. Oh, there we go. Let's just get out. Let's speak to Rosaran. Say hello.
Let us go to speak with Prince Imre.
Okay, we'll do that now. We'll speak to Prince Imrahil himself.
It is good to see cheer restored to the Palace of the Swan.
Wait for the audience with
When
the
last
Prince
I
of
was
Dol
here,
Amroth.
The mood was grim.
I introduce to the court King Elisar and Queen Arwen and their loyal companions.
I bid you welcome to Dol Amroth and the Palace of the Swan. My daughter and her friends were just leaving.
Is this a poor time? I hope we bring no interruption.
Oh, none at all, my king. Dorthaneth was a help to me when I ruled Dol Amroth while my father was away. She was a dear friend, and remains so. I cherish her visits, but this one was just ending. I pray you will stay a little longer, leader of the Arboreen. I had hoped to speak with you as well.
My folk expect my return. I should not keep them waiting.
The Queen asks you to stay. Surely you can heed her wish?
If you would come here, please.
One moment, the Queen says to you seriously, achieving a finely crafted bowl and a glass jar from the recess of her cloak. She removes the cork stopper from the mouth of the jar and slowly pours the crystal clear water contained within the bowl, spilling not a drop. Will you set this down on the floor just there, she asks you. Ooh.
I do not understand what this means, my queen.
This is water from the river Gilrine, which flows out of the White Mountains.
Ooh.
You know this water, Dorthaneth, for you drowsed long beside it and came to sorrow.
Ooh.
What does she mean?
Ooh.
This cruelty is unbecoming of you, Queen of Gondor.
I seek not to be cruel. But there are two hearts to be mended here, not just one. Will you not do your part, Nimrodel?
I have not answered to that name in many years.
Ooh, it's all getting a bit tasty, kicking off.
Maybe so, but there is one here who remembers it.
Roaming Star. Oof. Very clever. Give her a portal place. This hall is so cold, but the Queen wants me to speak, so I shall speak. Long ago, and for always, I dwelt within and beside the river Gilrain, and my music was a song of sunlight on the water and of wind in the leaves. But it was a lonely song, for my sisters had gone away, and I did not think I would see them again. Oops. Animals came to the east to the stream to drink, and birds to bathe, but except for such creatures, I was alone and felt the pain of it until one day. An elf maid tarried by the river as she journeyed southward from a distant land. She was more beautiful and radiant than anyone I'd ever seen. I sang to her, and she delighted in my song, for it reminded her of home. She danced beside my stream, and I was so gladdened by her presence that the music I made held more enchantment than it ever had before. She slept on the bank of the Gilrain, comfortable and safe, and I was no longer alone. I dreamt that once she was awake, she would fashion a home for herself in my wood, and I would teach her my song, and she would call me sister. She would have children of her own, elf children of merry eyes and high voices, and I would show them the flower fields and the secret springs, and they would fashion brightly coloured petal crowns to wear, and their mother would delight in them. It was a happy dream, but it lasted too long. And when she left, as she at last awoke, many seasons had passed. The elf ship that waited in distant harbour for her to arrive could wait no longer. With selfish hands I stole that life from her, and I grieve every day at the sorrow I caused her. I did not intend such sadness to befall, and I would take it back if I could. And yet it is my doing, and the guilt weighs heavily upon my every moment.
I do not expect you to forgive me, Nimrodel. But the Queen wanted me to speak to you of my sorrow. I think that is not cruelty.
Oh, so Dordan, after all this time, was indeed Nimrodel. I know that cruelty is maiden of the Gilrain. The world is cruel and always has been. Can you know my story and say it is not so? Amroth was a king among elves, but to me he was more. He was my love and the brightest star of my night sky. We must depart, Nimrodel, he said to me, for the dwarves have awoken a terrible evil, and if we stay it will endanger our folk too. And I believed his words. I believe them still, for I know what befell in the centuries since, as he cannot. Amroth went ahead to make ready the ship. I travelled with a small company to join him at the distant harbour, but the passage of the mountains was hard. The high crags filled with unease. The rocky way troubled my heart. When at last we descended to the lowlands, I danced in the woods and became separated from my folk. So grateful was I to leave the mountains behind. The sound of the river Gilrain was beautiful, and its music had magic in it. And whatever else befell, I can still remember how it was, and know that I loved it. I slept in peace for too long, but the time I awoke, a fell wind had come from the north and driven my love's ship from the shore, never to return. It is said Amroth leapt from the ship and braved the waves, for he might wait for me, but never again was he seen by elf or by man. So I walked the shore for uncounted days and innumerable nights. I dwelled in sorrow from that day forth, never far from the bay where I lost my love, and I have worn this mourning veil for so long, I cannot remember the sight of the sun without it. I have held my grief close, so too as it held me. Until now I believe the weight of those heavy chains was only mine to carry. I did not know you sorrowed too, maiden of the Gilrain. It was not for you to feel this way. Do not burden yourself with the grief that is mine. I spoke of cruelty. The greatest cruelty is that this sadness must snare more than one heart, and for so many years.
I did not know. There is much sadness in the world, maiden of the Gilrain. But there is beauty, too. I do forgive you, roaming star, for your part in what befell. But know that of blame, yours was never the greatest share.
So concludes my queen's greatest purpose in this journey span. She desired to ease Roaming Star's burden, and I believe we would need to visit the cave of the Averim to make the attempt, but we were fortunate that Nimrodel was here in the Palace of the Swan, and now we have saved some time. I said Alwyn's purpose on this journey was ended, but of course mine is only beginning. We must speak with Prince Imrahil about the continued presence of the Corsairs that threaten Gondor's shoreline, and also about the rise of the Kindred of the Coins in Umbar, across the Bay of Belfalas. But we may have already achieved some good today, for Roaming Star and Nimrodel each deserve the peace and the happiness that their sorrows stole from them. I hope we have helped lighten their burden today. I think we have. Oh, interesting. So that concluded that little bit, didn't it? Yeah. Good.
These are truly days of wonder.
I've seen many surprising things in my lifespan, but I never expect such figures as these to step through the mists of legend into my hall. These are truly days of wonder. I have some matters to discuss with King Elisar, but I'm pleased you accompanied him to Dol Amroth. I've heard your name recently, and I need you to deal with something personally. Cows and virtue, and a band of cowrie shells. Agility. See, that's where the changes are coming in. You can see that they got two stats exactly the same, but as in might and agility and will, it's kind of split across. But you get a massive increase in vitality and parry, so okay, I don't know if I'm going to switch to that one, though. Maybe, because that's Delver's Essence of Vitality, so...
Just a few days ago, the City Watch apprehended a man lurking outside the city.
Okay. Right, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave that one there. And just for shits and giggles, while I'm jibber-jabbering, put that on. Again. Always cool. Confuse people when they see the Witch King stood behind the fucking throne. Maybe. Let's stand this side. Can we stand this side? Yeah, there we go. There. Do that side. There we go. Always good. Always good. Oop, hello. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to stop there because it's coming up to, well, just gone 11 o'clock. I've got work again tomorrow. Yay. As you always do. So we shall carry on. I don't know exactly when. Tomorrow me and Magic are out because it was my birthday last week and we couldn't go out because Magic wasn't very well. So we've had to delay it until this week. So we're probably going to be out tomorrow evening, and then Friday is Rockfish Games stream, so we're going to be back on the Friday evening doing the Rockfish Games stream, so I probably won't be streaming them. So it looks like it's probably going to be the weekend when we're next back on to continue this story on. I hope you can join us then. If you don't already, do hit that follow button wherever you've come from. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you very much. If you want to watch on YouTube, do hit that subscribe button on there as well. Get reminders when we're live. And thanks very much for everybody that's being here for the usual Twitch. Thank you, WKD555 for the resub, Andang Fire for the raid, Belnavar, thank you for the follow, Lemonstein, thank you for the follow too, Nimbulas, thank you for the follow, and Keepy for all the subs and everything that you've dished out. Always a pleasure. And I hope you can join us for more. It's always a pleasure with Lostro. So here we are at the start of Umbar. We've done like kind of nearly to the end of book 2. A little bit further to go, but we're back in Dol Amroth. Lickety split. We might have to do some proper leveling. Who knows? But yeah, take care, folks. We'll see you in the next one, whenever that is. Hope you can join us. Be cool, be awesome, and we'll see you soon. Toodles for now.